Yeah. It's me, Eds. Still. 9:33 a.m. Saturday, January 21st. Cheese. Brady. Sneak. Hello. Hello. Um, Today I'm just gonna relax, play some Vintage Story. I'm gonna continue the new guy we made. He set up camp in some ruins, and I think we have to tech him up a little bit, right? Like I think we might be in the process of making cooking ware. I'm not sure. I don't think we've made any. I think we're starving too. We might have to go hunting. We'll see. Pet. Frog. Schweppy. Hello. Good morning. Let's see. What else did I have to work on? I guess that's it. So we're just gonna focus on surviving and getting our cooking ware, and possibly just heading somewhere where there's cool trees. I haven't seen the redwoods yet. I want to build around the redwoods for fun. So we'll see. Get my water open here. What else? Oh yeah, I think it's time for a new microphone, because Cheese had posted some highlights and I sound terrible. I definitely sound worse than I used to, I think. I don't know. I think the audio quality is really bad. Like it sounds like crackly, staticky. This has been going on for like maybe 2 years now. I think I just need a new microphone. Or Windows is so fucked up that it just messes everything up. It could be a combination of OBS and Windows, because uh, Windows has been messing with my audio levels for like the past maybe 2 months. But there was one day where everything was just super quiet. Everybody's like, I can't hear that ends. We could barely hear that ends. And I find out the hard way because once it's set, I don't mess with it anymore. And then until someday someone points it out, it's like, no, it's fine. What are you talking about? And then I check and it's messed up. And then maybe like 2-3 streams ago, all of a sudden the audio levels are super high. And I don't know why this is happening. I think it's a combination of Windows and OBS, to be honest, because OBS is not pristine, right? It's now bloated and it's got some spaghetti in it, right? The spaghetti is starting to show on OBS, in my opinion. So I don't know. I don't know if it's like a combination of all these things, but I kind of want to get a new mic. I'm hoping that'll help with my audio stuff. Well, that's what I mean, right? I want a better microphone that can. I want hardware that's better built to deal with that, because the software solutions for me are shit. For one, the NVIDIA noise cancellation is incredible, but it seems to conflict with certain games. Like a game I know it conflicts with is Monster Hunter Rise. That anytime I played Monster Hunter, it would crash, and I finally figured it out that it was the noise cancellation. It would crash the video card, right? I can't trust it. And not only that, every once in a while, it would fuck up and create like a loud screeching sound on top of like random crashes. So I'm no longer using the noise cancellation. I choose not to. I don't trust it. So the best thing I can do is start at the hardware level. I want to get a good microphone that can let me speak. I obviously controlling my voice is necessary, but when I have a genuine reaction to stuff, it's hard to be like, oh ho, oh my, because then I would be forcing like this fake way of talking, and I'm not good at that. Do you know what I mean? I can't be like, oh my goodness, like I can't control my emotion when I react to something. So I want to start at the hardware level, and I don't know what's good. The only other solution would be to get a mixer, like the cheapest mixer ever, just a bare bones mixer. But that's like thousands of dollars probably, right? I can't afford that. I don't make money that I could spend that way. So I have no idea, but I feel like at the very core, I start at the microphone and just try to get something with a wider range of quality without it, flipping out. Um, that's what I'm thinking. I could go down the software solution, but like I said, none of them make me happy. If I turn on, for for example, if I use OBS's stuff, and you could be like, it's your settings, and I spent days messing with this sort of stuff, okay? And when I finally got somewhat happy with it, it's still the same problem, right? Instead of getting kind of like crackly, less, I don't know what the word is. What was the word we used yesterday? Fidelity? There's a drop in fidelity when I get loud, right? But if I turn on the software stuff, what ends up happening is that my voice in general sounds worse. And then it starts doing the, oh, why is your audio coming from one side, Ends? That's so weird. Oh my God, why does it sound like you? Why does it keep changing? Well, I've only pick you up on my left channel, Ends. That if I start turning that stuff on, that's what happens. How much is it, Sneak? Do you have a guess at how much it was? Do you remember? I mean, I'm open. I would rather hear what you guys have to say than like trying to look up the information, because I don't know I can't separate the marketing from genuine opinion. Well, I'm gonna do my taxes in a couple days. I'm just kind of waiting for Bezos to send me his form. If I get lucky, maybe if I get a return, maybe I could spend it. Maybe I could spend it on a microphone. I really shouldn't. There's some things coming up, not stream related stuff coming up, and I might have to help. I feel like right now I should really, really penny pinch, just in case I need emergency money. I'm not sure yet. I really want to get a microphone, but there are more important things, right, than the stream sometimes. So I think I might just hoard my money for a bit and see how things go. And things pan out well, then maybe I can spend it on the microphone. That'll be the plan. Or a mixer, I mean. Because I don't have a mixer. I think having a mixer to manually control stuff right off the bat, and not having to do like layer on the spaghetti, the electronic spaghetti, and using software. The more I do this, the more I understand the value of like physical hardware between you and what you're doing. Being a streamer is kind of weird because, like, depending on how crazy you get, you're basically producing your own show, right? Like you're not just like I don't want to say performer, that's the wrong way to put it. I don't know what you call it. You're not just like the guy doing the thing, you're also the guy behind the guy helping him do the thing. So you're wearing like multiple hats. That's kind of an interesting concept, right? I like that idea. It's kind of like being like a radio host by yourself, but on top of like the game stuff, right? That's not bad. It's kind of interesting. But maybe I'll look into it. Maybe I'll look into like a really cheap mixer. Maybe that'll help me. Are there mixers? Well, I'll have to look into it. I really don't know. Because I don't know how things are going to connect to each other, right? I kind of prefer USB mics, but we'll see. I might have to buy like a cable for this mic, but I don't know if I could find one. Yo, Kumi. What I've been using up to now, it works, but it sounds terrible, Kumi. Yo, Moon. Yeah, finally vintage story. Okay. Anyways, thank you for having this chat, getting some thoughts out there, reflecting upon things. Surprised no music started up while we were talking. Just remained silent. Seems kind of loud. Is this loud for you guys? Can you hear the rumbles? Well, let me move chat to the other side so I can see you. Okay. Completely regular world because I got bored of the desert. Or I got bored of the desert. Apparently there hasn't been any updates. I feel like I haven't played in a while. But there hasn't been, in terms of content, there's not really anything new. I think they're just working on the new stuff, the new version, right? 1.8 or whatever it is. 1.18. All right, let's take stock of our guy. How we doing? I have potato armor, right? We're kind of hungry. We have no food. How loud is this music? Should I turn it down? Is the music too intense for you guys? I have no food. We have to go hunting. Let's go hunting right now. It looks like I was getting ready to fire the kiln, so that's good. We got a crucible, watering can, basically all the basics. All the basics are covered here. Okay, so I'm gonna need sticks, grass. It looks like I have an okay amount of wood. Do I have grass? We have everything to fire that up, but I think we should take food as priority because we're about to take hunger damage. Let us search the world for goats. A touch loud for streaming? Okay. Let me turn down the game audio then. Thank you for clarifying that you're wearing headphones too. Alright. I'll turn it down to 40%. Let me know if it's too quiet now. It's too quiet, Eds. I can't hear the game. All I hear is your nasally, annoying voice. In fact, I'm unfollowed. You're unfollowed, Eds. Alright, let's go find some steak. Goat steak, possibly swine steak. I barely have enough room. Let's see, leather, bone, fat, bone already here. So, leather, bone, fat, meat. I have room for one more spot, so I'm gonna grab this. Forgot about seeds, dude. Damn it. We'll probably lose a spear in the process. That's fine. Just don't tell anybody. Tell no one. Is this fire clay? Nice. Nice find. I feel like I should be more cautious. I vaguely remember wolves, right? So I should be more careful, but whatever. Honestly, like, I want to play... I kind of want to wait before I play this. I want to wait for the next update, but when you play this sort of unfinished game, you're always in the state of waiting. Damn, Sneak. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Here, let's put it on the board. Thank you for the Salisbury steaks, dude. It's appreciated. Hold on. There we go. Thank you for the gift subs. It does help. It helps make me feel like I can keep doing this. Right? So it helps mentally and financially. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Alright. Oh, we got some nice flowers here. I'm not gonna live here, though. We're just here to establish our baseline, right? I just want to make some travel gear. These butterflies always scare me. 10, dude! Oh, man, change of plans. Okay, hold on. Let me think. There's 10 here. Perhaps we should stick around. Right? Maybe we should stick around. We could try to work into the Bronze Age, but if there's tin, I would rather look around for hematite. So maybe since there is a little bit of tin, maybe we'll stick around here longer. I'm gonna have to make our hovel a little bit more comfy. It kind of looks like shit right now. If we're gonna stick around a little longer, then maybe I could, if we find iron, let's stick around to get iron stuff. Remember that like traveling is super dangerous for me because of bears. I get wrecked by bears and bear technologies. So it's directly, I don't know what direction I'm facing. Wind comes from the west, allegedly, right? So it's east. It's east of the house. Although I haven't seen any food, dude. Where's the food at? Where are my goats and goat technologies? I don't want to sprint. Oh, we got some berries at least. Give me them berries. We're gonna have to live off berries for a bit, I think. Bonus berry. I'll eat them right now, actually. I don't want to eat these vegetables, but I don't have a lot of them. So there's kind of no purpose in cooking them. We might end up with like a little bit of leftover meat. And I could use it then. I say we just eat these and then we'll just eat all meat for now. So I might eat some raw radish. Disgusting squirrels, dude. More flint. You know that the tin we saw, I thought it was flint. Shows that I'm out of practice with Vintage Story. Alright, I'm just gonna pick another direction. I want to walk in straight lines so I don't get lost. Let's see if we see any goats over here. That's gonna be harsh on me. Right? The way the shadows are casted in this game... Okay, we're eating boar. The way shadows are casted in this game, it doesn't help me like... You know what? I gotta turn on full shadows. I don't actually like how the shadows look in this game. So I don't use them. I also get better performance when I'm capturing. Maybe it looks better now. And in fact, I don't think I've checked shadows in a while. I have no idea. Alright, this should be enough to hold us over until we can cook properly. Take out the knife. You know what's embarrassing? Is that it was right next to the base. Right next to our hovel. Also, yo, combat, by the way. Hey, combat. Let me, put, this down real quick. Get our carves. Properly carve these beasts. There's a goat here. I don't remember seeing that goat. Maybe I was blind. And his blind situation. The cool thing about these games is that, like, for all the problems you add, all the challenges you add, you can add tech and you can add an item to mitigate or resolve a problem, and then add a tech tree behind it, right, to kind of expand how you play the game. So, like, in terms of what to put in the game, it's actually very easy to design for this game, in my opinion. But in terms of execution and how things interact and connect, that's the trick, right? That's the part you got to work on and figure out and code for. Let's kill this goat. Are there any other goats to assist with it? I don't see any. It's just one bighorn. Might have killed its family on a previous date. The deceased baby bun. That's not good. What did that? That fox, probably. Damn foxes. Okay. Yo, Keebs. Hell yeah, Keebs. Thank you, man. guys are very generous today. Thank you. Thanks, Keeps. 1 year. 1 year of ends stuff. All I could say is I'm so sorry. He's cutting right for us. A little too high. I was guessing with those. So let's hope he doesn't do the I'm gonna turn around and kill you, blue guy technique. Right? It's one of my most feared attacks. I think we got him. I think we smoked them. We might have lost a few spears over chucking. But you gotta compensate for the overchucks. They're gonna happen eventually. Why are spears like possessed now? They've been possessed for a while. Where they wiggle around after you throw them. They don't just stick to stuff. What happened to you, spears? I used to know you. I have room for one more. Let's recover one of these guys. Maybe I'll come back for the other. I gotta go back for my bone axe and this spear, I guess. Where do I live? Oh. I kind of don't like our location for a long-term stay. Maybe I'll feel better about it once I build something on top of it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Since we found that tin, kind of want to stick around, right? Maybe check those mountains over there and. Wait a minute. Surface deposits are not relative to what the reading is on a pro axe, on a prospecting axe, right? A prospecting pick. Surface deposits are independent, correct? Hovel 2, the hoveling. Yeah, aggressive hoveling will take place. No relation at all? Okay, thank you, guys. One moment. All right. I don't want to alarm anybody, but I gotta pee. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. I did play the break video. I wasn't gonna be gone long. I don't need to stretch my legs just yet. All right, let's start our barbecue, dude. Kind of feels bad to do stuff at your base when you're burning daylight. When it's daylight, I always feel compelled to like hurry up and go do stuff. You know what I mean? Do you understand where I'm coming from? Let's go recover our tools and stuff. Let's go grab that axe and a spear in that direction, I think. The axe was by the water. To the water. I forget. Was it safe here? Did I already grab the axe, dude? Wasn't it here? Maybe it was on the other side. What is that? It's another goat, dude. We don't want to overhunt because the meat we're going to prepare right now isn't going to be the good meat. It's going to be the shit meat. Shit meat. right? So I don't want to overhunt. I want to get these guys afterward because I want to be able to make some good meat out of them, some stew, and that'll be more nutrition for us versus just the barbecued meat. So we'll save those guys for later. Oh, yeah, the spear. Yeah, there's fish, but we can't fish them, so. You know what I'm starting to get irritated by? Because I was like, oh, well, it's been updated. What's new? There's nothing new, right? So it's kind of disappointing. It's actually aggressively disappointing. But I was like, well, what will be new for the upcoming big patch, right? The Chunky Boy patch. More butterflies. Just more butterflies. But you could catch them, Ends. I don't care. Hey everyone, good news. There's gonna be more butterflies. That guy's just having fun. I mean, if you don't have fun making your game, what's the point, right? But still, just put it in there. You don't have to tell us. Because it just makes me mad. We got more butterflies. Ah, finally. I actively don't like them. Not because of their visual or even the theming or anything. It's literally because I always think there's something else. They never look like a butterfly to me. When I first initially see, what is that? Oh, is that, oh my God, what? Oh, it was just a butterfly. Like it's always this constant thing of like getting surprised by them. It's never like, because of the nature of the game, I always get tricked by them, right? Because of how the game looks. Damn butterflies. All right, let's try to conserve some of this meat to make stews. So we're gonna store it for now. I'm gonna eat these berries though. Just scarf them down. And let's grab some grass and bury this for obvious reasons. Nice. And I guess we'll just use a bunch of peat. I think we have a peat source nearby on top of this, so we'll just use peat to cook this up. Because we have that kind of makes me want to just hunt whatever. One of the reasons why I don't like what's it called? What do they call it? Bushmeat? One of the reasons I don't like bushmeat is because of the amount of energy it takes to cook them. Right? It takes too much fuel for my taste. Alright. Dump these in here. I got plenty of wood. Let me grab these. I kind of want these elsewhere. I have an illegal amount of wood. We have an okay amount of fat. That should be enough to cover the lanterns. I wonder how many bowls I'm making. Let's make 3 more bowls. I can't tell what I have in this one. I assume I have more bowls in there. I can't tell because of how I built this. I could just punch it out, but I don't want to. Let's make 3 more bowls. And then we'll start firing these. While we cook our delicious meats. Where's my clay? I might have to go grab more. This is enough for 3 bowls. We'll live. Let us enter the bowl age. Andrew, you making bowls? That's right. I want to make 3 specifically. It's going to take a little longer. But it is what it is. Well, wait, is it really going to be butterfly breeding? I know you could catch them. I thought it was going to be like a decorative for fun thing. It's because, like, something that's good or bad, it depends on how productive they're being. In my opinion, I just play games, I don't make them. So my opinion doesn't matter, it's just an opinion. Right? So it's worth dirt. Less than that, maybe. Is that, like, since they don't really get assigned roles to make progress, the people specialize. this guy's good at this guy's good at that. And then if they allow, I think it's just like the main dev, right? He's just doing what he wants to do. I can't say anything to that, because it can be a double-edged sword, but like if they're making the game they want to play, it'll naturally, in most cases, be a good game. Now, in terms of developing, like making progression as a whole, it'll slow things down. But like it's the details, right? It's the details for this kind of game that give it its character. So even though nobody wants a fucking butterfly collection breeding thing, it's gonna add soul to the game. So I don't. It's hard for me to fault it, you know. I think it's dumb and funny, but I'm not gonna complain about it in a genuine way, right? I'm not gonna be like, stop this right now. You gotta balance this, right? In those terms, it's hard for me to be like mad about it. I think there's a lot of things this game could try to help it. I think it's important to try to add differences between this and Minecraft. But like, if that's not what their focus is, who cares? Like, if they really don't care about that, then it's not a big deal for them. But I think adding clear differences that you could say, like as a bullet point, this, and this it cannot be done in Minecraft. I think it would help the game. In terms of like, why would I ever play this? And I'm speaking in terms of like a new player. I'm not trying to say you got to win over the Minecraft crowd. That's not the point. The point is you have to give a reason, because someone that doesn't know is going to assume it's Minecraft, and they'll like, well, why don't I just play Minecraft? I already have it on my Windows machine, right? I think stuff like that would be really important for this game, but they'll focus on what they got to focus on. Damn door, dude. Okay. Let us gather the materials to start the fires, to stoke the flames. I think peat is the slowest to cook, to bake stuff in your easy bake oven, aka the kiln. Let me grab these. And so I think I'm going to use wood. We have an illegal amount of wood. Get wooded on. Alright, that should be enough, I hope. Not a big deal if it isn't. Let me grab some steak. We're starved. Hey, don't judge my door, okay? We'll get an advanced door tech soon. Yo, Sim. Hey, Sim. Yo, Neffel. Hey, Neffel. What's the mission today? Yo, Baba. The mission is to survive and get some cooking ware developed so we can eat efficiently. We found some tin nearby. So because of that, I'm going to use a prospecting pick and see if we can find iron. And if we end up having the perfect combination here, I might build up this base until we can enter the Iron Age. And if we manage that, then I want to try to find a redwood area. I want to explore and see and experience a redwood area, and maybe I'll build our main base there. So depending on whether or not we find iron, I may or may not make this look better instead of it looking like shit. Instead of being a shithole, it's just a shit pile, right? It could see the sky, right? It's exposed shit, open air shit. Okay, let's fire these up. I already did it. Am I forgetting anything? Bowls, check. Crucible, check. Watering can, check. Storage vessel, check. Anvil mill, check. Cooking ware, check. Hammer. I assume that's a pick. Pick. and then ingots. We're good, dude. Fill her up. God damn it. I'm mad. Fucking furious. I kind of just built this rapidly. I don't know why. It's far enough that it won't start a fire, I hope. It would suck if I burned down my hovel. Like we did that one time. Get in there. I didn't have enough grass. Maybe I did. Nice. Okay, stick technology. Oh, that's what I don't have. All right, let's go get some sticks before it gets too dark. I'm gonna murder everything around our vicinity. Right, it's a little too beautiful out here. It's a little too nice. I think this forest had it too good for too long. Oh, nice oak. All right, so we have the potential of processing leather now. Maybe if I find enough seashells, we can actually do that. Maple. I think... thought I heard a wolf. Might be my imagination. Calm down, Nance. There's no wolves out here. I remember someone saying they saw a wolf, but I don't know if they were bullshitting me or not. They might have been yanking my chain. 26, that's nowhere near enough. Let's find like not a pine. Right? Pines don't seem to have a lot of sticks for some reason. At least that's what it's felt like recently. Are we doing permadeath? Sim, are you messing with me, Sim? Sim, but you're not new here. You're not new at all. Why would you ever ask me that? Come on, Sim. We both know the answer to that. I have no clue. Are you asking because I said relaxed survival? Maybe that's why you're asking. Of course it's permadeath. Imagine an ends vintage story stream and it's not even permadeath. What a world we live in. If that ever happens, don't trust that guy. That means I got replaced by a sin. All right? If there's ever a vintage story stream and it's like, oh, we're not playing permadeath, if that happens, don't trust him. Okay? Watch him. Follow the money. Follow the money and rescue me. Because something happened. Hopefully I'm not dead. Avenge me. Either follow the money and rescue me or avenge me. Because if that happens, you know it's not me. Hey guys, it's me, Casual Eds. I'm here playing non-permadeath vintage story because I only feel alive in complete safety. Right? Don't trust that guy. Not for 1 second. Do I trust regular ends? That's up to you. Do I earn your trust? Right? I don't know how you earn trust as a streamer. Like, what do you do? What is there to trust? Does it matter? I don't have, like, your financial information. At least I should hope not. Right? What could I be doing as a streamer that's illicit towards your direction? Because I'm here dancing like a clown with my hat in hand. Right? You just close the window. Let's see. If I was... okay, I would only need trust if I was trying to sell you something. Like shirts. Or if I was trying to be like raising money for something. Then I require your trust. Right? Until I do those things, you don't gotta trust me. Until then, it doesn't matter. You don't need to trust me. What is that sound? Okay, it's a combination of wind and water. I don't know why, but it sounded like lava to me. Let me turn up my volume. Tight lines. The ends tight lines shirt. That wouldn't be bad. I still want, if I ever sold you guys shirts, I still want it to be an Aki shirt. I want it to be a black shirt with black print and it says Aki, so you can't see it. Right? That's what I still want. I want that to be the main thing. I don't know if I have enough stick technology here. Maybe, maybe not. No, we're just short. Damn. Well, it's getting dark, unfortunately. Suppose we could get a little bit more in. We're gonna get hungry faster this way, though. I'm trying to avoid visually appealing trees. Because we might end up staying here a while, and I don't want my neighborhood, if you could call it that, my vicinity, to look like shit. And it already looks like, you're right, okay, fine. I don't want it to be shittier, though. I want to reduce the amount of shitosity. It's an extreme shit, right? We don't want it to be any worse. Yo, Schweppy. Hey, Schweppy. Hello, hello. Yo, Chunky. Hey, Chunky. A tight line shirt would be awesome, but, like, I gotta be realistic about these things. I think that's a way that like stream guys and YouTube guys make a portion of their money, right? I would like to continue to exist. I suppose if I plan it out right and get it like a rough idea of who's willing to buy garbage from me, then maybe I could do it. Maybe I could, honestly, since I get like, I have a handful of regulars, right? I can have you guys. It would be more for fun for you guys than actually making money, because you have to be like, you have to have a certain threshold of viewership for that to be productive, I would assume. I have no idea. I'm just trying to think about it, right? I assume you need a certain amount of people to sell to do that sort of thing. So I think I will do it if I ever have the chance. But it's not really gonna make me money. It's more for fun. It's more for the meme of it. Because do you know what I mean? So I'll probably, I do want to do it because I think it would be funny. I'm sorry, but the Aki t-shirt takes priority for me. Because I think it would be hilarious if my shirt, my first, what do you call it? Merch. My first ends merch would be an unrelated tea-selling Japanese guy, right? And then on top of that, on top of it being completely unrelated to me, it'll be a black shirt with a motorcycle guy in the background, a black shirt with black print saying Aki. Like, to me, that's fucking funny, right? What? Let me check out the Ed shop. It looks like he's got a shop over here. Oh, he's got he's got form-fitting t-shirts. Nice. I like this. Oh, it's got print on it. It says Aki. Where? What? I can't read it. Where does it say Aki? Well, I mean, I guess I'll buy the shirt, right? Like, I like the idea of it saying Aki in black print on a black shirt. It's got to be that way. And then tight lines. Tight lines would be after. No, there's a guy on my street. There's a guy on my street. I call him Motorcycle Guy. He actually took a long break. I wonder if he got the COVID or something. There's a guy down the street. Motorcycle Guy. He's been here throughout my streaming career. He has like multiple bikes. He has like I don't know what you call like the type of bike that's like a Harley Davidson. He's got like one of those. Then he's got like one of those Japanese sports bikes, like a Kawasaki. Then he's got like multiple dirt bikes. Motorcycle Guy. There's Motorcycle Guy down the street. He used to every day up and down the street on different bikes every day. Now not so much. I don't know if he sold his bikes or what, but McBentley. We haven't played Wrestling Empire in a while. We should play some at some point. How many sticks did I get? 16? All right. Just enough. All right, just enough sticks. Here, let me put this up because I don't want to starve, right? So I'll put this up here for now. And let's grab these logs. Fill these in. Hope I have enough logs. We definitely have enough logs. We have more wood inside our hovel. Gotta fire up the kilns. And I think we're far enough that we won't start a fire. There's about four block space. We should be fine. Light her up. Activate the kiln zone. So we're firing up our first set of pottery. We got our ingot molds. We got our pick mold. Our hammer mold. And anvil mold. Our cooking ware, very important for nutrition so we don't starve. We have a cooking pot, at least 3 bowls, a watering can, and a crucible for firing metal stuff. The inferno is lit. Soon we dine in primitive technologies. All right, our barbecue's done. Let's save this peat for later. Live, devour, survive. Let's see how our guy's looking. He's looking good. He's very happy. Look at him. You can tell he's happy because he's wearing trash. Right? He likes to eat a steak. He rubs it against his beard and he absorbs nutrition via his beard. Right? Like a true man. He's gonna he's gonna rub meat against his beard. And now look at him. Look at his stamina. It's full, dude. This man will live forever. He's never gonna grow old. He's never gonna get sick, and he's never gonna die. All right. So we got that stuff working. What can we work on tonight? Or I could just sleep. We could just go to sleep. Let me think first. Food is on its way. I hope that the meat that we have stored up in our cellar, well, our hole in this case, our food storage, it'll be good for 3.1 days. Remember, when I seal this, it should double, nearly double. So it should be good for like a week. This meat. We'll probably dip into it before that anyway. But this will be done in about a day. So tomorrow around the same time now, the kiln stuff should be completed. And we could cook properly. Let's hope that 4 steaks are enough to get us there. It's not enough. We're gonna have to go hunting again. We found the iron. We got to start looking for copper. Right? Let's start looking for copper. We'll go to bed, and we'll go ahead and look for copper tomorrow. All right. Go to sleep, sweet prince. Look at him, tucked away in this corner there. We got to get up at around 5. I think 5 is a good time to get up. Let's get up now. Nice. Okay, that's still burning. Let's go look for... I guess we'll grab those steaks. Already have some, never mind. That's not how you do it? Do what? Oh, the meat? The eating of meat? Yeah, that is how you do it. I only feel alive getting food in my beard. Why is the forest in flames? Who did this? Okay, so the priority is gonna be... I think we should we could make a sifting pan and start sifting, but I'd rather find it on the surface, right? So relative to our hovel, we know that there is a tin deposit, a surface deposit that way. That's a big deal. That's a very big deal. In fact, can I just jump into tin tools right now? Like, I could have an initial... My first pick could be bronze, can't it? I don't see a problem with that. That's awesome. Alright, let's just walk this way. Keep your eyes peeled. There's a lot of bushes and shit, but we're looking for surface copper, if possible. I'm gonna walk in straight lines so I don't get lost from our hovel. Granite. More granite stones. Tight lines. Oh, okay. Thank you, Chunky. I'll accept them. I'm trying to decide what to do, dude. Like, I really want to play Red Mage, but people seem to hate Red Mage like they hate Beastmasters. I think hating Beastmasters is like a new thing. Right? I like Beastmasters. I just think they're a little overtuned for the server. And I'm salty with people, like, wanting to solo. Because, like, I feel like soloing should be difficult in 11. Right? I don't mean, like, super hardcore or anything. I just mean, like, it should promote parties, you know? So I'm a little annoyed with people like, I just solo on Beastmaster. I mean, I don't blame them. I get it. But, I don't know what to level. Like, I want to level Red Mage, Thief, Paladin. That's what I want to main, right? Oh, shit. Well, okay, so we have a seashell here. There's also a hole. Do we dare? We don't want to get buried by this dirt. I don't see nothing. It's just a cavern. There's nothing in there. Or a cave. It's just a little cave. I forgot what this guy is selling. Let's check what this vendor has. It's Farhad. Hey, Farhad. He sells garbage, dude. He has lore stuff, but right now we're more interested in being alive. Sorry, Farhad. I'm not very interested. I'll never see you again. Sorry, Farhad. You idiot. I want to level Ranger. Okay, so the main classes I want to play is it was supposed to be Red Mage, Paladin. I want to pick like one class type, right? One role. I want to be able to tank, heal, or tank, support, DPS, right? As my main DPS, I want it to be Ranger. But for soloing, I wanna level Thief too, right? For support, I wanted it to be Red Mage, but I was looking at the fucking scrolls and I'm like, oh no. I was looking at the scrolls and that scares me. The scrolls scare me away. I want your opinion since you're more experienced than me. How possible is it for the guys in the link shell, like you guys, for us to do like the instance, the beast seals stuff, like to try that out? Like, how many seals does it cost to? Is it 100 seals per thing? Because I have like 400 saved up. I would like to try to run stuff to get people's stuff, and maybe I could get a scroll or two. Like, how hard is it? You guys are Beastmasters? Did you guys end up soloing a lot? I know you mentioned that you partied the other night. Have you guys seen... Okay, you guys, when I'm talking to chat, I might miss... Berries! Delicious berries. Or, did anyone... Okay, wait. What is this? What do we have here? I don't see any vases. We might have to dig for it. I don't feel like digging for it right now. Alright. Well, I didn't see anything on the way here. Maybe I'll notice something on the way back. Keep your eyes peeled for copper. We're looking for some surface copper. Otherwise, we're gonna have to pan for a lot of it. Made parties? Nice. Well, the thing is, I don't care if people solo. I want people to solo if they want to. It's more of the concept, right? It's the concept of what I assume Final Fantasy XI is supposed to be. At least our server is supposed to be. It just feels counter to what you think it's supposed to be. Like when you farm, it's a grind and you're doing it or you're doing it for resources or money making. When you grind solo, in my opinion. If you just do it and you level efficiently and it's like super easy, then it's like, well, what's the point? I don't get it. But I think, and it's, to further explain myself, I'm speaking in terms of the design of the game. I'm not speaking in terms of what people do. Because no matter what, we as video gameologists will always gravitate towards efficiency. We will always min-max. Even if we say we won't, we will do it here and there or all the way. That's just how we are. People that play video games will always be like, what's the best armor? What's the best build? Well, if I want to do this, what's the best stat? That's the nature of playing a game. You don't play a game to lose, right? You automatically play to have fun, and you will always, what's the best craft? What's the best whatever? That's just how we play games. You can curve that to a degree, but that's just the natural extent. So when I bitch and moan about the beasties out there doing their solo stuff, it's not really about them. It's about how the devs handled stuff, you know? It's about the game itself, really. We'll grab these. I don't mind these onions. These are not mature yet. Got a little bonus onions. That's not bad. So we're just, I guess, scavenging for food for now. I should check these grains, too. Flax, hell yeah. That's good stuff. That's the good stuff. I'm not seeing any ores, though. Yeah, I guess that's the problem, right? I think that maybe one of the devs loves Beastmaster, and I think it got overtuned. And then, like I said, that video game playing mentality took hold. Everyone knows that if I want to solo, if I want to make money, the easiest way is Beastmaster. So now you got a bunch of fair weather Beastmasters, right? You know who I feel bad for? The true Beastmaster. I feel bad for the guy that loves playing Beastmaster, always played it when it was rough or whatever. Like, they really do enjoy the class. And now all these fucking poser Beastmasters, I'm also a Beastmaster. Oh, you too? I also Beastmaster. Hey, let's duo this camp over next to this party. Like, it's just, now that guy's got a bad rap. Everyone hates my class. I hate my class. Like that guy, I feel bad for that guy. All right? I feel bad for the true Beastmaster. That's the guy I feel for in this situation. All right, sorry about talking about unrelated game, you guys. Can't help it. Let's plant the tree here. Oh, up! Let's go! Okay, there's a copper bit on the surface here. I don't have any markers. Yeah, I do. Okay, we found our first copper mine, our surface copper mine. It's not too big. It's a little spread out. So all this could have copper beneath it. Since there's a bunch of fucking grass here, let me make these double tall. Just so I could respot it easier. This is a very hilly area too, so let's get this flax as well. Not very nutritious, but better than nothing. Oh yeah, it's our old camp. I haven't played in a while, so I don't remember if we found any copper deposits near the camp. We could check that out. This field mushrooms. Let's go check around the camp. That's right, didn't we trigger a collapse here? More seashells. That's good. Looks like I threw a bunch of trees here for some reason. I was deranged that night. I gotta plant some trees! Right, where we're too hocked up on berry. How many berries? Mushrooms. Looks like there's a grain there. Not sure if it's fully grown. I'm just glad we found tin, dude. It made me excited. Finding tin right off the bat is very exciting in this game. Flint. Because it could let you skip some steps, right? So you get excited for technologies. I don't want to get murked by a wolf, dude. Whenever good things happen, the game likes to murder you. We are playing permadeath. Get some flint here. Alright, later, Chunky. Don't pull a muscle. All I have as a routine for physical stuff, you guys, is just riding this stupid resistance bike. I keep it on my porch in my backyard. That's all I do. And I don't even do a good job. I only like ride it for like 20-30 minutes, sometimes an hour. It depends on how zoned out I get watching my my YouTube videos. Right? Like if there's a good video and I zone out and I just watch the video, then I'll cycle for like an extended amount of time. The thing is, I'm not doing a good job because I don't turn up the resistance. I just ride it. Every now and then, especially when I'm enraged, I'll turn up the resistance to something high, right? But usually I just either don't do it because I'm lazy, or just because like, I just want to get this over with, or whatever. Yeah, I have it on lazy mode. I only put it on high resistance every now and then. And then when I do, Papa, the next day my legs hurt, dude. I'm like, right, my legs hurt. I guess that's the point. You're supposed to do that until they don't hurt. And then you turn it up even more, right? But that's the thing. I only have a leg day. I have infinite leg day because I don't have any other type of day. I guess it's kind of wasted effort if I don't turn it up, huh? Oh, we don't have room for the spelt. Let's head back. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Look at this. Hell yeah. This one is a little cursed because it's going to be going sideways, right? There's water and a angled crevice. So this copper is very cursed. We might even be able to see some around here. We were here earlier too. So this copper is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass to obtain, but it is what it is. Cardio's cardio. Yeah, I guess it's good for my heart. I do worry about my heart because I eat a lot of like salt stuff. I try to drink a lot of water to kind of counteract it, but I don't think that's how that works. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Okay, let me put a double marker. I mean, it's easy to remember because it's right beneath the guy, but you know, I'm Enz. I forget everything. I forget things I just did moments ago, like a goldfish. I wonder if like, because the way your brain does stuff, it does it, well, like your body. Your body learns things by repetition, right? You could wire your brain via repetition. And I wonder if streaming wires my brain to be an idiot. Does that make sense? Like, you could wire, like, the physical actions, memory, the way your memory works, it'll start to, especially when you're growing up as a child, your brain gets wired. It makes shortcuts to do stuff faster or remember things, right? So I wonder if me streaming every day, playing the way I play, I've created these bad habits of the way I think and perceive things. And maybe it makes it so my brain is hardwired to be an asshole. Damn, dude, I don't like that. I wish I could just control how I am easily. right? But what if, like, via repetition, I've wired my brain to have short-term memory, like a very short-term way of perceiving and thinking of thoughts, right? Not paying attention. I've hot-wired my brain to not pay attention properly. Oh, God. I don't want to think about it, dude. I don't want to think about it at all. I don't like that thought at all, dude. What's wrong with thee, Nathal? How bad am I? Like, if I were to think about how I am when I stream, how much of that has, like, deterred me and held me back as a person? Like, how impaired am I because of how I wired my brain? I gotta break the routine, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's over. Yo, Cranes. Hey, Cranes. Do I dare? I don't have a bowl, so I can't see. Do we want to... Let's just see how deep it is. Goodbye, relaxing music. And hello, creepy music. I'm gonna drown. Let me out of this crevice. It wasn't too deep, to be honest. We just saved this rabbit's life. Fuck you. Fuck you! We just saved that rabbit's life. Right? You can't say I'm only evil. We just saved a rabbit's life. God damn it, Ents. He had one job. That fox gonna bite me? Fucker was sneaking up on me! Alright. He's a threat no more. He was trying to sneak up on me, dude. That's a good point, Slumbers. But like but if that's how your brain does stuff, I don't see why it doesn't apply to everybody and everything. Right? We gotta min-max our brains, dude. And I don't mean like read a book or learn something. I mean like literally by the way you process and receive information. If you can make that more efficient and make that your primary way of interacting with things, I think you could just naturally be smarter and more aware. Right? Theoretically. I wonder if there's any like sort of like studies on this sort of thing. You know what this sounds like? This reminds me of like a old just like a random forum post of a crazy guy. Right? This would be like a random ship post on like something awful. And there'll be a guy, he'll be like, yeah, he'll be writing like, now that I've achieved this state of mind, I now learn and do things quicker. Like he'll start rattling off all the benefits, right? And he'll just seem like a crazy guy. I want to find that post. I want to learn their secrets. Ends mentalist. The thing is, I love streaming. I would never quit this. I want to ride this out to the very end. I like sitting down and being able to just say whatever I want. I like talking to you guys. I like talking about video games. I like just playing the game. I like sharing bullshit moments or just moments with a game with people as you play. I don't know. I don't want to stop streaming. I might have to stop streaming, but as long as I can do it, I'm going to do it. All right, let's go drop off all the stuff we gathered. We found a few points of copper in this general direction. Basically 3. No, 2. We found 2. Let's pick another direction. I'm kind of scared to go this way because of wolves, but let's give it a shot. If we see any signs of danger, we'll turn tail. Fucking piece of shit. I love hating that door. That's such a garbage-ass door, dude. What literal trash it is. I fucking hate that door. Name one redeeming quality of that door. You can't. It might save your... No, I don't care. More like try to name one and I'll interrupt you. Rudely. No, don't do that. Just want to hold it. Alright. Put some of this papier away. I have too many seeds. We should make a dedicated container soon. All right. Let's get back out there. We're looking for a Caper. Honestly, I should travel with more spears for safety. Right? Let me chuck this. Let's have fun chucking this. What? I thought it would spiral down. Is this the wrong kind? I guess it's the wrong kind. Now I'm sad. Maybe it was maple. Which seed has the little leaves that let it spiral down? Let me grab some spears in case we do bump into a deranged wolf man. We gotta defend ourselves. Let's go one more. All right. We get less room to carry stuff, but better safe than sorry. Because I am going into a wooded area, and that's the reason why you'll see wolves in wooded areas is because you don't see wolves in wooded areas, right? Because if you saw a wolf, you wouldn't go towards it. But if you don't see a wolf, you'll go towards it, and then you see it, and you're like, oh, God! Always expect the worst out in the woods. Some resin right next to us. Maybe we can make some more potato armor. We have some leather. We're going to have to start curing that leather. We'll do that when we get back. Right? Then we can make some potato armor until we have our first set of real armor. Gotta wear a fantasy armor. Our fantasy leather armor. What's this? Oh, it's the seasons are changing already? I feel like we just started, though. I don't like this at all, dude. I don't like this one bit. I don't see any copper. I'm not going into the even more wooded area. I want to go fishing. To be fishing would be like the first thing they would add to this kind of game, and they still don't have it. Okay, I think that's a... What is that? Is that a boar? Are there wolves next to a boar? Are there a pack of wolves? Did they try to bait me? Those are wolves, right? How do I zoom in? Enhance. Am I just paranoid? Those are absolutely wolves. I'm leaving. Those are absolutely wolves. I wasn't sure because there was boars right next to them. I could try to murk them for game meat and fur, but there's a lot of them. I would want more spears. Okay, let's go grab more spears. Let's try to get those wolves. I'm gonna try to snipe them though. We're gonna try to get max distance so they don't aggro me. They're just chilling. They're about to chill into their grave, dude. Yo, Kaiser. Yo, Karmic. Disgusting wolves. I think I had some resin stored up somewhere. Allegedly not. Here, I don't want to go hungry while we murder wolves. Alright. I saw 3. 2 for sure. The other one, I wasn't sure if it was a boar laying down. You know, there might be multiple packs. They're hunting. They're hunting down that boar. Let's approach from this side. So we have a water buffer. Make sure there are no wolves on this side too. There's wolves on this side. There are wolves everywhere, dude. You know what? This is sounding like more and more like a bad idea to me. To be honest with you. Because I can't see around me. Right? And that means I'm gonna lose my spears for sure when I throw them past them, because I'm not gonna go into the bushes to grab a spear. Even if I kill it, Even if I snipe it, I'll have to go up there to carve it, and I don't want to risk it. Right? Because we have contact here, we have contact there. And I have no potato armor. I have a shirt. I have like the worst armor possible. We could take about... If it bites the armor, we could take about maybe 3 bites before we're dead. Otherwise, it's 2 bites. So even in ideal conditions, it's not... I'm not going to do it. I'm going to chicken out on this one. Let's go this way and look for some copper before it gets too dark. I almost want to put up a little fence just so they don't like roll up on me. I'm like, what a day, what a beautiful day, and then a wolf jumps across, right? And we stand there, and then our neck splits open like anime style. Blood everywhere. Is this hardcore? Yo Zorn. Yeah, I always play permadeath. If it's a game like this, it's almost always going to be permadeath. I have more fun playing that way. Obviously, I got to make more cowardice maneuvers, right? But, you know, I got to be cautious if I'm going to survive. Here's our tin deposit. Look at these fish that we cannot catch. Soon! Soon! What? I killed them. Wait, can you eat fish? How do I can't pick it up though. Do I carve it like a normal? No way. Wait. We still got a second chance. Can you eat fish though? It's strange that I don't just pick them up. Can you, is this like eggs? Is this like back then when we had eggs but we couldn't cook them? Turns a butterfly. Don't bring up the damn butterflies. So can I eat the fish? And my game is not modded. Everyone always, people always confuse me because everyone has all their fucking mods. Right? And I was like, oh yeah, Eds, did you know you could weave a basket out of whatever? And then I try it, it's like, it doesn't work. Oh, you gotta have this mod. I'm playing vanilla. So can I actually spear and eat fish, dude? That's incredible. I did not know that. Are these real? They're not like when eggs existed and eggs did nothing but rot. Like you could collect eggs all up and down. You couldn't cook them, you couldn't boil them. You could do anything. Hell yeah, I'm excited now. Let's look for fish. I want to see how much nutrition fish give. Can you overfish? Do like fish spawn back like other animals, or do they like cease to exist? If I leave fish alone, do they multiply? These are all questions I have now. Very excited about fish and fish technologies. The hype is real. I should stay away from the wolf side of things. Going spearfishing, dude. That's awesome. I wish it was a... You shouldn't have to carve it like an animal. Right? Fishing could be a whole tech tree in itself, right? You could have like a fishery, like hatching them or growing them, whatever, right? Breeding them, whatever you call it. You can have fish tanks. I could put them in a bucket, right? To instead of like preserving them traditionally, maybe you could just keep them in a bucket for a while before they die, right? Stuff like that. I feel like when you spearfish, it should be an item in your inventory though. Like berries or something. All right, I have to check on something. I'll be right back, you guys. Should I play the break video? It's a little early for the break video. I'll just be right back. One moment, you guys. False alarm. Didn't have to do anything. Okay. So I chickened out on the wolf hunt because I didn't want to die. I know how I get killed. I've died many times, right? And that's prime for me getting killed, and it's not high priority. Tomorrow, let's go that way and see if we find any more surface copper. Let's keep a couple of these spears on me. Looks like I lost some. Let's keep 3 spears on my person. Let's make a new axe. Let's make tools tonight before we go to bed. This should be done soon. Oh, it is done. Hell yeah, never mind. Let's harvest these. You guys think my kiln zone is ugly? How would you rate my kiln zone in looks? It's fairly ugly, Uds. I think it's pretty, bare bones. We're not going to build a proper kill zone. Not until I build a proper home. And I don't want to live here. We're just going to exist here for a while. As one does. Maybe I could start planting some crops. If we're going to plant crops, I want to make it look a little bit nicer. I suppose... I hope those are goats. I suppose if we're going to stay a while, maybe we should make our base look a little bit better. So it doesn't feel so uncomfortable. Nice, Slumber. Yep. Yeah, Slumber, hello. Okay, we got bowls. We got a crucible. We have a jug. We have a anvil. Ooh, I made a lot of bowls, dude. That's nice. We're gonna have lots of lanterns. Got our standard forging starter set. Why does it stack? Just... Alright, I'm gonna make a judgment call on how the devs develop stuff. Alright? I think they should just get over it and allow you to pick anything up as long as you have room in your inventory. Because they're not consistent within their own rules. Right? I think the concept is your hands are full, so therefore you can't pick something up. Right? But they're not consistent. Sometimes you could grab one thing and stack it up, and other times you can't. Sometimes you could grab something and it'll go into your bag, and then other times you can't. You could be like, oh, those items you could grab with one hand, and it's wrong. They're not consistent. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. And size is not a factor. It's just random, it feels like. So, I say to them, either get it consistent or just get over it and let us pick stuff up when we want to pick stuff up. As long as we have room, let us do it. That's all I have to say about that. What? I had a bonus raw bowl? I fucked up, dude. I fucked up bad. Okay, now that we have all these bowls, let's save one for eating. Right? Also, we're getting kind of hungry, so we'll start cooking soon, but let me make these oil lamps so we have a permanent light source around here. Let's go with 2 for now. I want to cure leather so we can have some basic armor. So let's not make too many oil lamps just yet. Let's just have one inside our hovel. I'll put it right here. Don't need this anymore. I don't know, it's still pretty dark in here. I don't think this is enough light, to be honest. I think sloths can spawn right here and stab me. It's a little dark. And let's put one outside. I'll put one on top in case it's nighttime and I get lost, right? I guess I'll put one here for now. Alright, our hovel is lit. We have a lit hovel now. I like how I left the jug up there. My decorative jug. It's how I store my rice. It's probably going to be rice grains, had I guess. I think the hides have to be the same size. Here, let me replace this with a... I guess for now this will have to do. You know what? No, I will. Let's put all food... I'm going to have to make another one of these. Maybe 2 more. All right, we'll see. Well, let's put all food stuff in there. And seeds. Since there's plenty of room. We'll put seeds in there too. For the time being, of course. I only have room for 1. Learn to organize, Ends. It's dark in here. I can't organize yet. I can't see nothing. God, I hate our hovels so much. It's so disgusting. What a disgusting hovel you live in. Do I have rack technology? No. I can't make racks with sticks, can I? I forgot how you make them. Not that kind of rack. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called. Mold rack? Something holder? I don't remember the words. I think you need planks anyways. I think you need 1 plank and like 3 sticks or something. I mean, I'd rather put these outside, to be honest. We'll drop them here for now. I might end up decorating our hovel a little bit, just so I don't get annoyed on how it looks all the time. Leave that inside. Leave those inside. Sure glad I wasn't attacked by wolves. Didn't even seal my food hole. We're gonna have to cook this soon. We can make a proper stew. Maybe we could do like a single serving. Oh, I never made any crock pots. I forgot to make crock pots. Damn, dude. Okay, let's make a new storage vessel and some crock pots. Let's make three? Let's make 3 crock pots, and we'll cook it with this loose bowl, and then we'll make a storage vessel as well. But for now, I say we do make our first stew, because we could store food in the cooking pot itself. Let's see what I can make. It looks like it's going to be a berry meat combo. And then I could do like a double serving of vegetable, double serving of meat. Right? We'll see. Okay. I kind of want high meat content when possible. Let's make a multi-purpose meal, though, for our first one. We have 2 vegetables, right? Of each type, so let's do double meat. Grab this. Then we'll do vegetable berry. Get out of here. Vegetable... Which one's fresher? This one. Alright, gonna make a nice stew. It's not gonna be good for saturation. It'll be okay. It'll be better than what we have, at the very least. But it's a multi-nutrition diet. Maybe we'll get some HPs out of it. A vertical rack? Is that what it's called? Is it called vertical rack? Sure, let's find out what it's called. Weird. Not woozed. Let's see, wood. Boards. Boards make... It's gotta be here somewhere. Yeah, vertical rack, you're right. Yeah, we need... Suit! Right, we need more copper, we could do it. We need a lot more copper, actually. That's an understatement. How many nugs do I have? We have 9. Right? That's all I could say. Let's go ahead and start sifting. No. Tomorrow, let's check that side. That direction. I'm not playing with a map. Right? No map. no coordinates. So I have to play carefully not to get lost. So I walked in straight lines from my camps. So we're going to check that way and hope that we could get some more surface copper. So we have more mines. We have 2 copper mines found currently. I don't think that'll be enough to make an anvil. I think we need at least 3, maybe 4. 3 to 4 should definitely be enough. I'm waiting for our first proper meal, dude. This is our guy's first proper meal. He's only been eating like wild bush meat and things like that. Put my bowls here for now. And we do want to do more pottery, right? We want to make a container, a storage vessel, and 3 crock pots. Start with the vessel. Something relaxing about this game. Let's just do it this way. Storms are brewing. Yeah, real meal. At this point, our vintage story guy eats better than me. Oh, that's fine eating. Let's save this. I do want some light, extra light, so I'll leave a couple in there, but let's store the rest. All right. Storage vessel and the crock pots. Tomorrow we go looking for more copper nodes. What else? What other chores did I have? It would be nice to go hunting and get some more meat. If we go to the right side of our hobble, there's too many wolves. It makes me too nervous. So I don't want to go that way. There was a boar we saw. He's probably dead by now. Right? Probably took a while for the wolves to activate their AI routines. I think they just spawned in. What else is there to do? I do want to start up a farm. And we need to start curing some leather. That's right. I think leather has to be the same type. We're probably going to be getting a lot of medium. So I say we start processing medium leather into cured hides so we can make our potato armor. Let's use all the fat we have. Those wolves sounding better and better, right? I want armor to kill wolves, but we got to do what we got to do. Maybe I'll make some hunter's backpacks. I don't know. We shall see. Beep. For tomorrow's stream, it might be Final Fantasy tomorrow. I want to start leveling now that I have a way of making money. Right? It's just fishing cod, slicing it, and then selling it to the NPC. The only bottleneck is the green crystals. They fluctuate in price. They were almost 2k last night. They seem to have dropped this morning down to like 1.3, 1.4. Right? But I have a way of making money. So I'll probably spend tonight. No, I gotta play some NGS. I want to keep doing my weeklies so I don't fall behind on money in case I want to buy a cool hat or hairstyle, whatever. But I'll probably try to make money tonight, and I'm gonna start leveling finally jobs I've been wanting to play. So I'm kind of excited about that. But that'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy. And then on Monday, I'm thinking we should do a combination of old games. Maybe I'll do a couple of missions of Rebel Star, and then we'll end the stream with try to make progress on Robotron. I forgot the name of the game. I crock pots. Crock pots. Should I just make 4? Nah, let's make 3. Because I have a loose bowl there, and I don't want to like waste all those materials for one bowl. It'll be better. It'll be more prudent if we make exactly the amount we need. But yeah, if you guys don't like 11, you could skip tomorrow. I'm probably going to stream 11 tomorrow. You know what sucks is I ended up killing Bernie again last night to make some extra money. Oh, I made some awesome progress in 11. So it was RSC for female Humes. I'm a female Hume on Final Fantasy 11. I play a female Hume. All right. So that was my chance to get some race-specific armor, right? Because the way that mechanic works is that it goes by a time schedule, and it varies per dungeon. And it was up for Hume females, and I was able to get my armor set done. I was doing it for fun, but then I saw the pieces as like, this is actually really good. Some of those pieces are very good for certain things, so I'm glad I got it. I got the whole set. Ben helped me out as well. He hung out with me, and we were able to do it a lot more efficiently. I think you get like 5-6 hours. I don't know how much time you have to do it, but I got done in like just under 5 hours, I think, thanks to Ben's help. There was a lot of people doing it too. It seemed like any sort of human... There was like 1 or 2 parties leveling. No, I only saw 1 party leveling, to be honest, but Ben said he saw one. So there was at least 2 leveling parties. And then a bunch of Beastmasters, because of course. And then a lot of Humes stomping around, and then farmers. It doesn't seem too bad to farm there. I think if I was strong enough, maybe I would try farming there. Because they drop a lot of like random gear, and I assume you could just NPC it. And the vines sell for like over 100 gil. I wonder if it's a decent farming spot. I don't know if they drop anything uniquely expensive. The Stropers and the goblins there. They seemed alright. Beetlejaws sell for a decent amount. Yo, Ryan. Hey, Ryan. How you doing, man? I've not seen or heard from you for a while. How are you? Yeah, those... it seems like the something I like about Final Fantasy is that equipment isn't beholden to your level specifically, right? Because of the nature of gear swapping and how skills work, you can make use of low-level gear almost to level cap, right? And then because of level syncing, you get even more mileage because of level syncing. So having like collecting gear, there's a purpose to collecting gear outside of looks in Final Fantasy 11. At least the version we're playing, right? I love that concept so much. I always... Because there's inherent satisfaction when you get your gear, and there's even more satisfaction when it's more meaningful like that. And you don't get that constant feeling of like, man, why did I work so hard for this thing that didn't matter? I feel like modern MMOs have that. There's trade-offs, right? There are bad things that come along with these for both sides of the argument on how gear stuff works, right? There are arguments for either or. I just wish more games did it the way 11 does it. But that's not like the modern perspective on game design. It's just I just forget to do it, combat. Cool your jets, combat. I made too many crockpots, dude. I meant to make 1 at a time. Great. So now I gotta make... I'll make some decorative things. Let's make 3 flower pots. Let's not accidentally make 4 billion. I think it's a combination of Crift. Yo, Crift. I don't think you're wrong. I think it's like, it's a combination of mass appeal and what is easier to do. Because if you think about it in terms of designing a game, right? It's much easier to just have a cycling set of equipment per level up routine, right? Instead of considering the activities and character progression and content and builds and balancing between classes and the stats on the armor, if all you got to do is raise the numbers, right, along with the levels, you could recycle that design and you don't have to think about it. So all you have to focus on is an encounter and the assets. All you have to focus on is the design of a raid. And I understand the virtues of that, because then you could really focus on raid stuff and get something nice. Then you could focus on expanding the world and things like that. So there are trade-offs. There are good and bad things about this sort of design. To me, I like the smaller stuff, right? I think if you establish a big world, the smaller stuff is what I'll appreciate more. But like the nature of a modern MMO, you gotta have the illusion of new big thing, right? A new armor. You have to have the keys jingling. You got to jingle those keys. You know, you got to shake those keys. So you have to have a much more simple progression and equipment progression to allow the focus on jingling the keys up in front. So I understand how it works, right? I don't think it. I view these things as trade-offs, right? I don't like to view them as this is correct or this is incorrect, because there are inherent positives and negatives to picking these things, right? Because if you, for example, if you do it the way I want it to be done, it's far more difficult to balance it and figure it out. You will constantly be trying to fix things that players discover or abuse. And then the nature of players, right? Like if you have difficult or competitive, especially competitive, if you have competitive content, you're going to create a mind. You know, we should do our pottery at nighttime. Let's go hunting and looking for that copper. Let's get our food too. When you have a competitive anything, right? You're going to create situations where there'll be a player that doesn't have something. For example, right now in 11, I don't have a race. And because I don't have a race on my white mage, I feel like I should not party at my current level because people are going to get mad. They're going to be like, why don't you have a race? Debuff this mob. He's got mega speed. Erase mega speed, idiot. I don't have a race. It costs 50,000 on the market board. Well, the fuck off then. Like, you'll create situations where if you don't have like a basic skill, or at worst case scenario, the best item, the best skill, people won't want to party you, right? That's the problem with the kind of design that I like, right? Because if there's, especially if there's competitive anything, like competing for a monster or you're doing some sort of raid, you'll create scenarios where like, you don't have dual Kraken clubs? Like you'll create those situations. That's the trade-off of this sort of design. I'm okay with it. I want to play that game, right? And sometimes you'll find nice people and good people, but you'll meet plenty of pieces of shit along the way. So there's a reason why these games get developed this way. And if it's easy on the devs and everybody can hold hands and go kumbaya, then that's the prevalent design, right? That's why Final Fantasy XIV, for example, is cookie cutter progression. It's okay, this expansion it's going to go the same way, and it's more of a focus on the story, the world, and the encounters themselves, right? But at this point, in my opinion, the encounters are always like variations of balls. I'm being very reductive, but basically it's a variation on mechanics. You got to touch this orb and then touch this orb to avoid the dot damage, whatever it is. But to be fair to them, they do a really good job of making raids feel different, even though it's the same mechanic. They put a twist to it, and they kept it fresh for a long time. So I don't complain about that in particular, but it is true that it's basically the same mechanic. Because like here's a good example of what I mean. When they talk about raids in that game, they'll be like, oh, it's just like the Shiva fight. It's like Shiva circles. And it's like 40 fights in, right? That's how they speak in terminology because it's so similar. They still do a good job of making it feel fresh, in my opinion, but it's at its core, it's still the same shit. But they do a really good job. We're talking about design of MMOs in terms of like having simple character progression and equipment progression versus varied items. This all stems from that, like in 11, you can find a level 20 piece of equipment, but you still want to have it at level cap, at level 75, because it gave like 6 agility. So when you use your weapon skill, you'll quick swap to that thing to boost the damage by like, you know, whatever percent. It adds inherent value to equipment forever, or for a very, very, very long time. And I was talking about how there are trade-offs with that or more simple design. I don't know if there's a solution to have it both ways, is my point. Because it changes a lot of things. That simple action of having gear that lasts a long time, or gear that's just cookie cutter replaced every patch, every expansion, it changes a lot of stuff more than we normally look at. Yo, SC. Hello, SC. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. 4 months. Thank you for resubbing despite my ranting on unrelated games. Thank you for the Salisbury steak. I just think that the real solution to this stuff isn't the inherent I hate to say it this way, but it's the truth. I think the real solution isn't about like trying to figure out how to make gear so players don't act like dicks. I think it's about designing the game to encourage players not to act like dicks. But you can only go so far. At the end of the day, people are people. To me, that just makes me value my friends more. It may, but I think it's because what that will create, they'll create scenarios where you get fucked over. I got really mad. Like 2 nights ago, I was fucking mad. Like I genuinely was like, do I even want to play this game? I mean, it takes up so much of my time, and I want to stream other games. It'd be better for my stream if I just quit this game. That's how mad I got. And it was something very simple. All I had to do was kill 20 mobs. Right? But the saturation of a server that's not supposed to have that many numbers, and the bottlenecks that occur, is unnatural, right? So there's a lot of people competing with me. But to me, right, I don't mind competing, but this is just like a basic quest. It's not like competing for like a rare drop or something. So it's different. Now, this is what made me mad. It's not that you can party and everyone gets credit. You can make an alliance and everybody gets credit. And I said, hey guys, you guys want to team up for this? Who's doing this? Nothing. Hey, let's team up. Can I join your party? Nothing. It made me mad because there's no reason for a guy to go solo and just get his 20 kills and leave. There's no reason to not team up unless you wanted like EXP, but the EXP is so shit. And they weren't there for other reasons. They were there for the 20 copper kills. That made me mad. It made me fucking disgusted with them. And then it made me fucking mad because there's no reason not to team up for that. And the reason why it made me especially mad is because the nature of Final Fantasy XI, the server that we're playing, all these guys don't walk the walk. They're a bunch of fucking posers. What I mean is that the concept of this server is that you're supposed to struggle and have to party together. That's the whole theme. That's why you're not playing retail. That's why you're not playing other MMOs. That's why they're fucking here playing this shit old game. They're all liars. Those guys... remember the good old days when you had a party and struggle for your... You fucking liar. Like, I don't get it. That made me mad. That's what was making me mad when I was trying to get my... This is a great spot to find surface copper, so let's take a look around. But that's my point, Krift. There's no reason they didn't team up. Listen, it would have been faster if they teamed up because you have to compete for the claims. There's no reason not to team up. There's no reason not to party and make alliances to just get done in 10 minutes instead of like an hour, 2 hours, whatever. There was absolutely no reason. There was no strength requirement because by the time you're able to do that quest, you should be able to kill one on your own a lot more efficiently depending on your class or whatever. There was no reason. That's what got me. There was no sense of like, well, it's faster if I did it. There was nothing like that, Krift. That's what made me mad about it. That it made me disgusted with the players. It made me fucking mad at them. Usually I get mad at the game design, right? But like, no, that time I was mad at players. I couldn't understand what they were thinking, right? Like, okay, as an opposite of what I mean, last night I had fun competing with players. I had fun trying to get my treasures because it's a limited thing for individuals, right? We're trying to get our race specific equipment, and I was competing with other female Humes, right? And sometimes I would help them. I would like, I just got this. I would send a tell, hey, I just got this one here. There's no chest here, or whatever. I was competing with them. It was still the same concept of losing or gaining time. But I had fun doing it, right? Because I understand their feeling. They're trying to get their gear. They have a time limit. Maybe they can't do it next time, whatever it is. It's a shared feeling of challenge. But when I was trying to do something basic and there's no reason not to party, those fuckers were making me mad. Why are you playing this game? Go play Final Fantasy XIV. You could solo all you want there. I don't understand. That's why I got frustrated. It was that mindset. It's not helped by the UI. I argue that it is. It's just the perspective is different. Because it creates in-game situations where it's... I hate to do this comparison, and you could always use Discord, but you get more situations where it's face-to-face. It has the simulated feeling of talking to someone face-to-face versus just a shout, right? Because of the lack of... I'm not saying it's good, Aldo. I'm saying that it's different. Because it adds more layers than just having an instance you jump into and hop out of, right? I argue that it does because there are people I don't like on the server, and there are people I do like on the server, and that would never happen if it was like super smooth and easy, right? The perfect counter example of what I'm saying would be like, well, it's just faster and easier ends. It's the idea of queuing up for an instance versus everybody has to gather around. I made the trip. This is my party. We're together now. Versus I queued up from a city across the world with some other guy across the world on a cross server on another server. So I the lack of easy communication is actually what I want. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying that's what I want. I'm not giving an excuse to the shit UI. I know what you mean by the UI, but I'm saying that like it shouldn't... UI should be comfy to use and clear information, right? I don't want it to overextend and make it too easy, right? I know what you're saying, though. You're saying it's just shit UI. I get it. Speech bubbles? Yo, load. It depends on the game. I think speech bubbles would be really, 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 really bad for our server. If you're talking about 14, 14 used to have speech bubbles. The reason why speech bubbles went away and haven't come back, the main reason was because they after A Realm Reborn, they actually delivered on the console promises, and consoles, they're like, well, let's sack this for more memory. And now that they have more memory, they're probably gonna invest on other things versus speech bubbles, because maybe they don't even have it in the code anymore or whatever, who knows. I don't really care about speech bubbles. I don't mind them. I don't hate them. I don't like them. I'm neutral on speech bubbles. I know that if I was in a situation where there's a lot of people, I would probably turn off speech bubbles. I could see how it can add some more character to your character, though. Right? Especially if you could it's 11:30 a.m. It's time to start the stream. Especially if you could customize your speech bubbles. I know that I like speech bubbles and NGS when I'm just in town. But I know that when I'm in combat, I want to turn that shit off. But that's an action game. Sometimes there are pop-ins and speech bubbles would literally block the view of an attack, and I'll get wrecked. Get good, ends. Oh yeah, I see what you see. So you're okay. We're talking about different things, Aldo. Because you mentioned it like in like community. I disagree on the community thing, but in terms of usability and function and information, basically everything else, the UI is shit. Like even with the tools they allow you to like customize it a little bit, it's still shit. But in terms of community stuff, I don't know. I like taking away convenience makes it so you have to interact with players a certain way. So you relate to players a certain way, and that'll create friendship and hardships together. It'll also make the asshole situations more painful, right? Like that when you deal with a jerk. I hope I'm not lost, man. I think home is just that way. There's a new trader here. Let's go talk to him. It's an early MMO, dude. Like, you could say other UIs are better, but don't act like early MMO UI is fucking good. At that point, you're literally just lying to me. UI will range from acceptable to awful on early MMOs. Like, Ragnarok, it's the one benefit Ragnarok has is that it has simple information to convey. I think the UI is bad in Ragnarok too, but since the information conveyed is not too complex, it's easy to just pop up your windows and deal with it. Do you know how complicated 11 is? And they had to code it for a console, right? It's not an excuse, it's just, I'm just giving you the reality of why the UI is such shit, right? Like, when you craft, there's so many like items and systems, there's so many like things going on in the world with timers and events. There's so many currencies involved, fame. There's a lot of fucking bullshit in that game, and none of it is conveyed clearly. I think it's at its core, it's badly done because, for example, when you check your status in that game, you expect everything related to your character to be listed there. But it'll be in a separate menu for some reason for like crafting. Why? There's no reason for it to be like another menu over and another drop-down menu under, right? I don't know why it's organized that way. Could it be a memory thing? It could only displace this much on console at a time? I don't know. I don't fucking know. But like, it's just bad. It's uncomfortable to use. But there's so much of it. Right? Like there's skill ups for like everything you do. It's not as apparent as other games make it, which is the problem. But UI, I don't know. I've never played. One of the most annoying thing. Fuck this. This is stupid. Even modern MMOs have shit UI. Final Fantasy XIV, the only saving grace it has is that it's fully customizable. That's what saves it. Because do you know, when you play that game, go find a Final Fantasy XIV stream. What are you gonna see? There's shit here. There's shit there. There's shit there. There's a bunch of shit on the screen. You can't even see the fight. You can't even see your character. And then on top of that, they're fucking over-exaggerated effects for their animations. We make fun of NGS's Bloom. Modern, you know what? Just MMOs in generally have shit UI because they have too much information to convey. So if they don't allow you to like fully customize it, that's when it's at its worst, I think. Giving players the ability to customize is the best thing they could do. They got a Bethesda it. MMOs have to have a Bethesda mandate of let the players fix it. Right? Because the worst case scenario, you cannot customize anything. You can't like mod in something. Because think about this, like, I don't know if you guys have played any Vindictus. If you were to log into Vindictus right now, you would be assaulted. All right? You'd fall on your ass and be like, ah! Because there's just so much, there's pop-ups, pop-unders, pop-overs, and pop-sideways. There's 50 forms of experience, 99 forms of microtransactions. No, let's not act like UI is good in modern MMOs and even fucking handhelds. Even a simple game that's a side-scroll and beat 'em up, like Dungeon, what's it called? Dungeon Fighters? I forget what it's called. Even that fucking game has too much stupid, useless, and bad information as UI. I remember I tried to play that game. Every NPC in town had pop-ups. I got spammed with messages. I have all sorts of things that don't make sense. You're right. UI is an absolutely... Talking about this, UI is definitely underrated in games, dude. We don't appreciate good UI, do we? Especially in like an MMO type setting. Dungeon Fighter Online? Yeah, I think so, Psycho. Yo, Psycho. It's one of those things where, like, when you play a game long enough, you're just comfortable with it. I know that when I played Final Fantasy long enough, I was just comfortable with it. So I was like, I don't know, I think it's fine. Wrong. If you're a new player, that thing is diarrhea. Diarrhea directly to your eyeballs. So don't play it, Aldo. Is that the main reason why you quit? I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's any different than other stuff. I think the main difference is that it's archaic. It's like you're unearthing. You're not fighting the UI. You're digging up. You're using a little brush to get dust off the bones, right? You're digging up a dead skeleton UI. You're like, what the fuck is this? Oh my! Why'd you do it like? Oh my god! Apparently, back in the past, they thought this was okay. You're an archaeologist of UI, Aldo. That's what it is. Because the fighting of UI, I think that's just a constant state, right? I think it's more like, what the hell? This is what console MMOs started as? Fucking gross. This makes no sense. Why? You have to write your own hotkeys in 11. I like doing it. I find a charm to doing it, but some people don't. You literally write your own hotkeys. You literally write hotkeys to like interact with NPCs and things like that. It's that kind of game. Yo, Chunky. All right, so this guy has more decorative stuff, so that's not too good. But I do like the plaster. For decorating situations, I do like this, but I want more survival type vendors. All right, I have a question for you guys. I've been ranting too long, and I don't know where I am. I think home is on the other side of that mountain. I think it's this way. Right? Do you guys know where I live? Does anyone know where I live? And nobody knows where you live. Go left. Ryan, don't troll me on this situation, Ryan. Because what if I believed you? I know that you fuck around, so I just assume not to believe you. What if I believed you? I went left. I play permadeath, Ryan. I play Vintage Story permadeath. If I die, it's all over. I gotta start over. Go left, then. I'm starting to think that it's not this way, you guys. What if it's this way? Head starboard. Don't tell me that. Head larboard. Start digging. You guys give terrible advice. Can't believe my chat conspires against me. Yeah, you know what, you guys? We have to start appreciating UI. That shit is hard. Right? So imagine UI, it depends on the game. I think some games have it easy. I think MMOs probably have it the hardest to convey information. I think home is this way. I think we're fine. Right? It should be past that. Or maybe it is that. I don't know. Maybe I didn't walk that far after all. I didn't find any copper, but to be fair, I was ranting about stuff. RPGs in general, yeah. It's cause the way you convey character information matters. That's true. So I think the best solution is designers design better, right? But realistically, some amount of effort from them, and then customizing allowed by players, and then depending on the game, allowing the freedom to further customize with mods or add-ons, whatever you call it. I don't like the Bethesda solution of let the player do it. I kind of hate that. We're home. We're fine, dude. I wasn't lost. I would never get lost. I'm a professional. Well, I think we're gonna have to start sifting, you guys. We have 2 deposits that way. I did not find any there. I guess I could go back now that I know where I am. To be fair, I didn't do a good job searching, did I? Should we go back now that I know where I am? Let's go back. I got my bearings. Keep your eyes peeled. Don't let me start ranting about unrelated things. We gotta find copper. We gotta find copper. The more copper, surface copper we get, the less I have to sift. Right? The more surface copper we get, the closer we can just get a anvil and get some bronze tools right off the bat. We probably have enough to make a bronze pick right now, which I will do. What about Blue Mage? Are you talking about Blue Mage in 14 or 11? I never played... I quit 11 before Blue Mage existed, so I don't really have experience with Blue Mage. And Blue Mage in 14, I don't respect it. Because Blue Mage to me should be... why are you doing this? Don't bait me. Why am I answering seriously? Shut up, pleb. You shut up now. I'm not going to answer this question. No one cares about what I think about Blue Mage. On 14. Aldo, did you give up on 11? You should join the link shell so you could talk in game. Like you mentioned the social aspect. You have to engage. You have to join the link shell. It's that kind of game. I gotta hand it to you behind a lighthouse in a dark alley or something, you know? If you're still playing, tell me when you get on so I could try to get you a link shell. There's not, we don't have anybody in the link shell. It's like 5 of us. You dropped it? Okay, fair enough. He got filtered by UI. Fuck this shit. It's not worth my time. I don't blame you. Depending on your time, it might not be worth your effort. So I don't blame you at all. I would be too stubborn to give up. I don't like the idea of like... Because if I was like that, I would have never played Dwarf Fortress. I would have never played Star Sector. But in terms of like an MMO that's already a time sink, why time sink the UI area? Especially if you don't know if it's like buggy or whatever. Hell yeah. Okay, this was worth it then. Got some more surface copper. Is it still a login sim? Nope. I was able to do Bernie like 7 times last night. They seem to have resolved it. The login simulation is hopefully over for now. Or forever. You guys seen any copper around here? I'm not going in there. Especially with all this loose gravel. Get buried alive. Luckily they have resolved the login stuff. I didn't DC at all. In fact, I was zoning a lot last night. Not just because of Bernie, but to get my my race specific equipment. Hell yeah, okay. There's more here. This one's gonna be a pain to mine, but I don't mind getting the free nugs. A little bit cursed, right? Maybe it won't be so bad if we collapse all the soil and there's like rock beneath the gravel. But that's a little bit cursed for mining, in my opinion. At least it's not next to water or a massive crevice. Or pitfall. I'm a little bit nervous about digging here, man. I don't like standing on gravel. That's a great way to, you know, die. Cause a collapse and you're dead. Should be more careful. I'm not even looking for wolves. Not keeping my wits about me. Right? Or very unaware. Unaware ends, they call me. Well, the thing about... Another point about Eve, right? In terms of like UI bullshit, is that when you... It's also the type of game. Because when you play a certain game, you're in a certain mindset. When you sit down to play something like Eve, you're ready to do spreadsheets. You're ready to simulate a spacecraft. You're ready to do corporate espionage. You have a different mindset when you sit down and play that kind of game. So your patience or perspective on the UI will be influenced by that, right? And I think modern MMOs influence our perspective on older ones, right? So when you go on 11, you're not... You know how I got over the MMO bullshit? I don't play 11 like a PC MMO game. I think of it as playing it with my controller. Like I have to dig through a JRPG menus, because that's literally what it is. Once I thought of it from that perspective, it was way easier to navigate for whatever reason. I had no problems with it. I just had to invert the cameras and then I was fine. I just had to split my chat windows and I was okay. I now know how to play this game. Let's start heading back because it's getting dark. I don't want to get lost at nighttime. Remember, we don't play with map and we don't play with coordinates. So I had to keep my wits about me. You can invite friends, Ryan. I genuinely don't want people to give bad vibes. Just so you know, that I only made it just to communicate with people from chat that started playing 11, and it's a very casual. I don't even like. I'm never gonna be like. I guess I might mention it sometimes in there, but like, it's not like, oh, it's the streamer link shell. Don't think of it that way either. It's just like a casual way to communicate. As long as they understand that, that's, yeah, you can invite anybody you want. Also, they can't be a raging asshole. All right, I don't want no raging assholes with diarrhea of the mouth. I just don't want. We don't need that. Right? Outside of that, it's fine. Anybody could join. I have no problems. No room for two. I don't know. For if you're a raging asshole, you seem pretty helpful to me. I have no friends. Playing that boring game again? They just don't understand. Sounds like you need a new girlfriend. I mean, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I mean, everyone in chat. Everyone just sees all the bad stuff about that game. Oh well, guess I'm an idiot for playing it. I have not had fun playing an MMO like I have recently playing 11. When I wake up in the morning, I'm like, oh, I can't wait. I want to work on this. I just have fun playing. I have fun progressing. It's satisfying to make progression. I like getting frustrated and then being like overcoming these difficulties, because unlike life, I don't die, or these are things that are feasible, so I can have fun, you know. It's just it's a satisfying game. I had a high adventure last night trying to get my RSC stuff, right? And then the night before, I had a high adventure unlocking my rank up, right? I was the weakest guy in the group. I had to cast sneak and stuff. It wasn't as difficult because everybody was so strong. I didn't feel it wasn't that much of a danger at all. But what was fun about it is because I did it the hard way, where I stuck and I barely made it. It took forever, right? And it was satisfying to just be like, now it's easy. I know what to do now, or I got this. I'm with a group now, right? I don't know. I don't get that value in modern games. You know what it is, you guys? It's definitely a perspective and personal thing on preference. Because, like, how many of you guys watch me for regulars that put up with my rants and bullshit and stick around? You guys know that I, for better for worse, always play on the hard difficulty or on Iron Man or whatever. Or I give myself self-imposed rules. Usually I do something to kind of like make it interesting for me when I play games. 11 is that compared to modern MMOs for me. Ragnarok is that compared to modern MMOs for me. When I play 14, the only time I get that feeling is at the very end game. But that requires other people, and that requires a monthly fee, and I just don't want to do that. Right? I just don't want to do that. Well, it's because I get highly affected when I feel like I'm impacting others. Right? So if I feel like I'm wasting a bunch of people's time, I feel terrible about it. That's why it bothered me. I don't know if you guys remember or were there. Remember when I was doing my my rank 3, right? And there were people waiting for me and it took me forever to get there. I felt like shit, dude. I don't like feeling like I am imposing. You guys, when I was growing up, when I go to my friend's house, I would never use the bathroom unless I absolutely had to. I'm like, I can hold it. I'll pee at home. Or I say, hey, Enz, you want a drink? Oh, no, I'm good. I'm not thirsty. I don't drink water. I'm not thirsty. Are you hungry? Hey, we're gonna have some pizza. You want some pizza? No, I'm not good. I feel sick anyway. I don't want any pizza. Like, that's how I was. All right. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't like the idea. When you come to my house, I don't care. Eat what you want, drink what you want. It's fine. I'm not like, I'm not trying to like, what's the word? Project my views or something. It's just when I'm with other people, I cannot stand the concept of like interfering with them. Right? Even me by myself in my house, well, I guess not right now, I'm not by myself, but like even when I'm by myself, I would shut the door by turning the doorknob, slowly shutting it, right? I don't just like pull it closed or whatever or push it closed. I turn it, I make no sound, right? I'm like a fucking ninja in my own house. I'm like a stealth ninja, right? So like if I just got to remind myself in that game, you're going to help people and you're going to need help from people. And that's just how I have to view it. Because, like, if I was playing on Ragnarok, I would outright refuse. Be like, oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll do it. Right? But since it was 11, I accept help. Right? For example, Ben has helped me a handful of times. Chunky has helped me. I've been helped. Right? I've helped others. And it doesn't bother me on that game because of the nature of how Final Fantasy 11 plays. Because that's what I want out of it. But if I was playing like 14, I would refuse help 100%. I was like, no, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Like, for example, and I realized this is a rude thing, right? I think I talked about this before. Rhombus has once made me a whole set of crafting gear on 14. I was like, oh, no, just sell it, Rhombus. But he made it for me. I could have accepted it. It was like he gave it as a gift, you know? And I realized I was just being a dick by not accepting it, but whatever. I like 11 a lot for a lot of different reasons. It's not perfect at all, and it's a massive time investment. But I get enjoyment out of that game that other games do not deliver on. And I don't think this is just pure nostalgia either. Obviously, nostalgia is a factor in this thing. But in terms of like, there aren't other games like it that I've played. Maybe something like EverQuest, but I've never played EverQuest. Right? I'm already playing 11, so I don't need to try it. I am curious about it, but not anytime soon for me. That's why I almost played, what's it called? RuneScape. Remember how I was talking about trying RuneScape? Since this server came up, I don't need to try RuneScape anymore. I am curious about it, so maybe someday. I agree with that. I don't think it's wrong the other way, though, Chunky. I don't think it's wrong to have the modern MMO design either. There's nothing wrong with that. I just wish they both can exist in a comfy manner. It's just the old way does not exist in a comfy manner. We got to go to nefarious servers where they could be key logging us or fucking harvesting their crypto, whatever. Having their power trips, whatever they get out of this, right? All right, let's re-kiln some stuff in our kiln zone, our temporary kiln zone. So you got 3 cooking pots, well 4 actually. And I was gonna make some flower pots at nighttime. We did find some more copper. I think we have enough to make 1 pick. Right, but we still need to make a hammer, so we need 40 pieces of copper, I think. Damn. Right, I believe it's 20 per ingot, or per mold. So we need 19 more. I might sift for the rest. I'm not sure if we'll get lucky and find more tomorrow. So let's get some wood. I don't want to go sifting at nighttime because of wolves. So maybe we'll just work on pottery. It's kind of close here. Maybe we'll be safe here. All right, if it doesn't rain and there are no sloths, we're gonna sift out here. All right. Is that a bunny? It's just a bunny. Yeah, that's true, Baba. Well, I think, all right. I remember, Baba, I like this game. I want NGS to be good. I'm not like trying to bitch about it for no reason. I just think NGS has different problems than what we're talking about. NGS isn't a good example because it's already kind of bad. Right? I think a better example would be something like 14, where there are people playing it and it functions. That's a better example of the opposite end of Final Fantasy 11, like the other extreme. Right? And then that, I think that's a more fair discussion. I think NGS is like the best example of how not to make that kind of MMO. Right? I'm not talking about the combat. I'm not talking about how it looks, right? I'm talking about like their execution on almost everything is bad. Because even people that like that game don't like to like that game. Me. Right? That game gets shit on, dude. Everyone shits on it. Makes me sad. I want it to be good. I also love NGS. I love NGS. But how many things in your mind can you fix right now? How many UI things can you think of right now that should not be the way they are? Right? And you said it yourself, like, if you don't have a posse to roll with, you can't play an MMO as an MMO. That's the Phantasy Star Online 2. It's an action multiplayer game. Labeled MMO. It's not very MMO-like to me, though. Okay, let's make 3 flower pots for fun. And have a grand old time. I'm gonna work on decorating the house a bit, too. But I want to make our copper before we decorate, I want to have a handsaw so I can make lumber, so I can make planks. So we're going to focus on getting stuff. But since I'm going to fire this one bowl, I'm going to go ahead and make the flower pots now. And you got to make better priorities. You're right. You're right. But I can't control myself. Okay, let's make a flower pot. Let's trigger combat. Combat probably left by now. But I'm going to trigger him spiritually. Right? Combat's going to be eating like Doritos or something. Out in his kitchen. God, I love Doritos. Right? He's going to be eating Doritos. And he's going to have a feeling. Someone out there is not using the duplicate layer. Right? Doritos are going to fly everywhere. He's going to be mad. He's going to like... He's holding the bag of Doritos and standing, right? But he's going to crush the Doritos in a rage. But he's not going to know why. I see you, Eds. What do you mean? What? I better use this duplicate layer. Oh, my goodness. Nice. Okay. Let's make another one. Wait, this is too big. Is this fake big? Okay, it's fine. This is a flower pot, right? I thought they were like tiny tubes. God, I gotta play more Vintage Story. Clearly, I don't remember anything. Yeah. Baba, are you gonna play Blue Protocol? Is anybody gonna try Blue Protocol? I kind of want to posse up with viewers. I think it'll be fun to play together. I love the start of an MMO. I don't know if I'll play it seriously because I like a sci-fi anime aesthetic more than fantasy anime aesthetic. But who's gonna try Blue Protocol? I want to posse up early, and then we'll see who drops off first. We should make a list of us. Aldo quit, got filtered by UI, right? And then we could go. I could put it like it'll be like the end of a old 90s movie or 80s movie. Do you know how at the end they have everybody like maybe they're frozen, maybe they're jumping and frozen in the air? And it'll be like old PD Jones got that job after all, and he became president, right? It's like, Williams got shot and fucking died, right? We'll do that, but as an MMO way, right? I'll take a screenshot. Let's do this. Let's try Blue Protocol. I want a screenshot of everybody's character, and as people drop off and never play again, I want to like make up a bullshit story on why they disappeared. Let's do it. Who's gonna play? Who's gonna play? I'm gonna play it. I mean, you see you all, Baba, but it's like 3 of us. What are we playing? Yo, Hem. I'm asking who's gonna... God, the sloths are out in force tonight, dude. It was dead silent. It was dead silent. Now all I hear is, ugh. So much for fucking panning tonight. I'm not going out there. It's a sloth night. Let's just make pottery then. Time to listen. Let's cue the pottery music and let's listen to the moans and groans and sweet stylings of the sloth menace. They're gonna serenade us tonight. I might have to make another stew. Let me see. Yeah, we need another stew, boys. Okay, let's prepare a new stew. Let's do a double meat, double berry blast. All right, we're gonna have a double meat, double berry blast. I'm a chef in real life. I always make stews this way. Whenever I make a stew, I'm like, we need 4 meats and 4 berries. Double berry, why? Double berry blast. Why doesn't it split the stack like other UI? Why are you like this cooking menu? Look, even I know as a non-game designer, I know my opinions are shit. Okay, I get it. But this is one thing I think is true. Be consistent with everything. Your UI, your mechanics. The only time you want to be inconsistent is when you're genuinely trying to surprise the player. Right? Be consistent. Don't be inconsistent. I'm sure there's a reason, but I don't care. When I grab a stack, I grab half. When I grab half here, it should be half here too. I think it has to do with how you lay out your recipes or whatever, but why? Just be consistent. Because those things add up and it gets annoying. You want people to never know how good you did of a job. All right? If we notice something, that's because it's fucked up. If we notice nothing, that means you did an incredible job with your UI. Well, I mean, I'm not going to quit 11. I have to have a very, very multiple bad encounters. It's the same reason the reason I quit Eden was just because I had a lot of bad experiences with the players, specific players, and it felt like a certain group of players in a certain link shell got like a lot of special treatment. But what did the special treatment isn't really what bothered me, because that's going to happen in private servers. It's the fact that they're not getting in trouble for the rules everyone else had to play by, like the market stuff, the camping on top of other people, literally poaching members from another party, right? So all that over and over was wearing me thin. And then the nail in the coffin was, like I said last... I always talk about this. I gotta stop talking about this. The nail in the coffin was just like the GM being like, well, just keep whatever money you got out of it. We'll fix it. Never fixed it. The buy resell exploit of a food item. That was like, fuck this. I'm out. I'm done. I mean, I didn't want to like tinfoil hat it and be like, it's corrupt, because guess what? People in a position to take advantage of things will always do it. So it's just like, how, by your standards, how much does it cross the line? Do you want to deal with it or not? I did not want to deal with it. So I gave up on Eden. Okay, we have a loose basket for more storage. I like that. Let's put it right here next to our food. And I was making this. I need to make 2 more of these. Do I have more clay lying around? Uh-oh. I gotta go get more clay. Alright, fine. Not up out there! Please, just be quiet! God, I hate sloths. Their moans and groans. My vintage story streams are terrible. I have to, like, focus on my game. Whatever. I know I can't. We are cooking, right? Yeah. We're about to starve. We might have enough for 1 more. That's what I need. Be quiet! Where do we live? Do we live on, like, the epicenter of Sloth Town? It's only medium rift activity tonight, too. What the hell? Jesus Christ, dude. Ugh. Okay, alright. I get it. This is... You know what this is? This is me playing Final Fantasy XI. This is Final Fantasy XI chat. Alright? This is a bunch... Selling warp to... Hala, Maya. Hey, I need a dem warp. That's what this is. This is the equivalent of Final Fantasy XI chat right now. With a bunch of fucking maniacs just flooding chat with warps and teleports. That's the main reason why I don't sell warps to make money. I don't want to be one of them. Because I find them annoying. They irritate me. I wish there was a dedicated channel for it. I want to see bullshit. I want to see people chatting about stuff or web price checks. Something that could be entertaining or actual information. Right? I wish they had their own dedicated little channel. I'm assuming they debuffed the trends so people stop asking for warps. That was their solution. That's my cynical perspective. We're taking starvation damage, dude. This is not a recipe! I was cooking nothing! What in the world? Hold on. 1, 2. We're gonna eat these berries. Calm down. There we go. Did anybody notice this? Did anybody correct me in chat? Eds, you're not cooking anything? I'm sorry. I didn't notice. Yo, Riggs. RL Craft? It's, I think everyone compares it to Terra Firma. Also, just keep in mind that Naffle has a bias towards Minecraft. He will always take a shit on this game. Just want to point that out. Okay, and now I'm properly cooking food. God damn it, I wish they would shut up. Oh, wait. The light is breaking through here. I can see that they're gonna stop despawning for a moment. Let's put this away. I don't need it. I'll dump this here for now. I'm gonna go out there and slay them. Now that it's daytime, or about to be daytime, I can see what I'm doing. Let's slay these fuckers and hopefully not take too much damage in the process. Dump this leather. Why do you hate RL Craft? Why is it called RL? What does RL stand for? Why did I put my spears away? I need those. I put this steak away. Shut up out there! I'll deal with you in a minute. What does RL stand for? Real life? Real life craft? I wonder how many, like, individual mods there are for Minecraft. Millions? Is it some crazy number, like millions? Alright, let's get out there. Alright, you sloth son of a bitches. Get... Holy shit, there's so many! They're gonna just pelt me with rocks. I'm gonna die, dude. Remember, we're playing permadeath. I don't have a shield. I don't have proper armor. Run. I gotta recover these spears. Serpentine. Serpentine. Fucker. We're gonna get whittled down here. All my food is gonna go back to regenning. You double tapped them. Well, maybe we'll get some cotton and maybe I can make a bag. Or flax fibers, whatever it's called. What the? You got multiple contacts. These sloth fucks are trying to get us. Get out of here, you slothin' bastard. They're not called sloths, they're called drifters. Right? They spawn in dark locations, and depending on rift activity, these portals can open up, and a lot of them come out. There must have been a portal nearby last night. There are nights when it's peaceful, like there's low activity, and sloths don't spawn. But as you go deeper underground, for example, there could be more rift activity, and more will spawn. There's also, like, different types of monsters down there. This game doesn't have too much variety yet, in my opinion, in terms of enemies, though. There's, like, palette swaps of these guys, like stronger versions. Then there's, like, bigger ones, and then really big ones. Right? And then I think they might have their own palette swaps as well. I'm not sure. Then there's, like, these spider dudes that only spawn at spawners. There's these scorpion guys, and they're all, like, clockwork monsters. They're like rusty buzzsaw wielding monsters. All right, we've slain the sloths. We lost about half our HP. Let's see if we get paid. We want fibers. Let's go, dude. Flax fibers, big money. Oh, I hate feeling that way. I don't know how accurate that statement is, Naffle, because I haven't played it, but I know what you mean by that. I don't like games designed for people like me or YouTubers in terms of like a streamer or YouTuber. I have a very strong what's the word here? I don't like it. Right? I feel very strongly about disliking those games. Because I don't like the game designed to revolve around... Oh, look at that! What? I don't like the concept of a game being designed for that. I fucking hate it. That's why I feel very strongly about Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm sorry, but I will never enjoy that game. But it has... I remember, there's always somebody in chat that, like, has a very opposite perspective, and I always love what they say, right? I remember one time I talked about why I did like Five Nights at Freddy's, and like, and it has a very deep and robust story. There's a lot of lore, right? Look, even if it wasn't designed to go viral, this is why I also don't like games like Goat Simulator or, oh, this is fat guy, and he's fell down, haha. I don't like those games. Because I know they're just designed cheaply for maybe one guy, for a Markiplier to play it, right? And then all the other Markipliers got to play it too. I don't want to play a game because of that. So I kind of try to dodge those, you know? But, like, I do, to be fair, I do make exceptions. Right? Here's an example. I played what's that game where you literally are a YouTuber? Right? We made Jammy Joe. I did that for fun, so I am being a hypocrite to an extent. But generally speaking, I just avoid those games. Like, I wouldn't mind playing one of those simulation games if it was like the one where you make a YouTuber or something. Because it's just funny to me. It's funny to me because it, like, I want to see how they see like someone like me, because I'm a nobody streamer, right? But I want to see how we're viewed as from the perspective of a video game, and it's hilarious to me. So I'll make exceptions. So I gotta stop being a hypocrite. All right, let's make some bone knives. But you guys, yeah, I mean, you guys get where I'm coming from, right? How it's just kind of like for me, like those kind of games. My Summer Car. Well, see, like My Summer Car, I wouldn't mind playing that game. Because to me, that sounds like an ends game. But I guess it does fall. Do you guys think it falls under that category where it's just designed to be for streamers? Well, you know what? I guess I'm a hypocrite on this, right? Because, like, I'm not... There are some games I'll draw the line in, and the others I'll be like, I'll take it. I'll take this one. You don't think it's streamer bait? I can see why you could view it as streamer bait, though. At the very least. Recover our torches. There is a rift over there. I'm gonna go smell it. Smells like metal and blood. Also, I'm dying, dude. Let's go eat. The food should be done, I hope. Hold on, hold on. I'm dying here. Okay, okay, hold on. I don't know where my bowl is. It was on the floor. Not even filling, dude. Couldn't even fill us up. We're gonna have to go hunting. Alright, I say we set up our kiln, and then we'll go get, we'll go hunting. Keep this over here. Also, yo, Tifa, hello. You think it's legit? You could pee on your car? Why would you pee on your car? That means there's a bathroom mechanic. Wait a minute. I thought you just made a car to drive around. So you have to eat. If you piss, you gotta drink. If you gotta drink, you gotta eat. So you gotta eat, drink, piss. Do you gotta sleep? Yo, Taro. Hey, Taro. Hello. Do you gotta sleep too? That sounds very involved to me. Let's put our crafting resources in this box for now. Did my door fly off its hinges? No. We'll leave this here as materials. The seeds go in the food container. Let's put that in there for now. If I have room. I do. Get in there. We have enough for one lazy guy stew. Alright, let's make one lazy guy stew. So we have one more serving in the waiting. So we're gonna do... Why is it called lazy guy stew? Look, don't worry about why I call it lazy guy stew. Alright? Don't worry about that. Don't get so complicated. Alright. How's it lazy though? It's just shut up. Don't worry about it. Guess we'll use this. Get sealed on. Let's put these leathers away. Move that into the crafting. We're gonna make a designated forge area. I think we'll put it outside again. Right? How about we make our forge area right here? Right here. Maybe I'll get rid of a few blocks here, and we'll make it nice and comfy. Maybe I'll fence this part in, right? And then maybe I'll make a garden here, and then we'll fence this part in, all along here, and we'll have our entrance around here, around our general vicinity. And then, since we found some tin, I'm gonna stick around on this area for a little bit, but maybe I'll leave this a fucking mess and we'll abandon it, right? My solution? Hey, you don't like your neighbors? Let's move away. What, you spilt some milk? Let's move away. Let's move out of this house, right? We're gonna move away from there, and we're just gonna build a wood cube on top, right? And we'll live on top of that, on top of these ruins. That's the plan for now. Alright, let's put these materials away. Am I cooking? I'm not even cooking, dude. I'm not even cooking anything, man. Get in there. Can't believe Moon tried to bait me. You almost got me, Moon. It was like, I was on the tip, the yo was on the tip of my tongue. You almost. Not quite. You're gonna have to try again later. Maybe try in like 10, 20 minutes. Maybe you could get me then. Perhaps. Come on, pleb. I'm trying. I'm paying attention right now, pleb. Try to immediately bait me? What's wrong with you? Yo, Fry. Hey, Fry. Come on, stop. I'm gonna clear chat. All right, stop. Don't bait me. All right, it's clear for me. Never mind. Why do you guys like baiting me so much? What do you get out of it? What do you get out of baiting all ends? I never bait you. I guess I do. That's not true. I'll be like, hey guys, tomorrow I'm playing XCOM. Plays NGS. What the hell's this, Ads? This is fucking anime trash. What are you, some sort of pervert? Why are you playing this game? Right? I guess I do bait you sometimes. Alleged baitings do take place. Not always, and not necessarily on purpose. In my defense. Okay, we're gonna keep this dirt with us. This is like my temporary trash box. So temporary garbages will go here. I'm just gonna get rid of this for now. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of this one too. I'll probably need it when we build our forge, to be fair. For now, I'm just gonna slap them down here. And that looks bad, you're right. That looks less bad. Ah, finally. I too am the proud owner of steps. Yo, Nordic. Hey, Nordic. How are you, dude? A master? I don't have tight enough lines. Once I establish the tightest of lines, maybe I'll be a master of baiting someday. Right? For now, I'm just an amateur baiter. I haven't baited well enough. But, you know, sooner or later, with practice, I can rise above the baiting ranks. Right? I'm more of a novice baiter. Right? Currently. Maybe I'll become a journeyman baiter. Who knows when I'll ever master such activity. Okay, it's just a sloth. I thought it was a bear. Ain't no bear. Well, the thing about this is that you can mod this stuff. My favorite texture pack in what's that game called? Minecraft was the one that looks kind of like cartoon style. I don't like the realistic ones because I can never enjoy hyper realistic blocks because it's a fucking block levitating in the air. I don't want it to be. I want it to be stylized, right? I don't like it to look real. I don't mind like cool water. Cool water is cool water. That's a little more neutral to me. But like hyper realistic blocks, I don't like it. I like stylized blocks. My favorite one is the BD one or whatever, Spanx BD Craft. I don't know what it's called. Sphinx, Slacks, Sflix. I don't know. That was my favorite one. Whenever I played Minecraft, I would always try to get that one. Because it's detailed enough and stylized enough that it doesn't bother me, like others would bother me. We're gonna need more clay, but it's not an emergency, so I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. Let's get rid of this while we're here. And let's put this stuff away to our crafting pile. Put tools in there, boners in there. Alright, let's put this outside. My milled. And sticks. We're gonna need an illegal amount of sticks. I should make a hatchet to make this a little more comfy. Alright, let's make some bone hatchets. Bone axes, hand axe. Yeah, BD Sphax. That was always my favorite one. Like, if it conflicted with, like, some mod, I would just not use the mod. That's how much I liked it. Is that thing still around? Is that still updated? I don't know why I expect you guys to just know this stuff. You know why I get into the habit of just assuming you know? Because somebody in chat always either corrects me or provides information. So I'm not trying to treat you like Siri. Hey Siri, hey chat. Like I'm not trying to treat you like Siri, but you guys put yourself in that position. All right, you did this to yourselves with all the backseating. So you just got to deal with it. All right. Sometimes I might treat you like, hey chat, hey Siri. What's the name of that song? Right? I'm gonna be doing that more often. Hey chat, what's the name of that mod pack? The BD Elemental P craft. Constantly give bad advice? It's true, I can't trust Ryan at all. Do you think Ryan's girlfriend can hear me? Hey, Ryan's girlfriend! What do you think about Final Fantasy XI? I assume people watch with headphones on, so they probably can't hear. I remember Minnie, when Minnie used to be a regular, right? He's married now, right? He's a married man. He has no time for streams and video games. His girlfriend described me and others as fake friends. They're just fake friends, Minnie. You playing your dumb games with your fake friends? Shit, dude. Can't believe I'm a fake. There's a BD craft for Terraria? No kidding. What does that look like? What does that look like? Now I want to play Terraria. Is there one for Starbound? Probably not. Can't imagine there being one for Starbound. I want to play Starbound, dude. I've been wanting to play for a while. It doesn't look that different. Well, to me, it's supposed to look like kind of like smooth, almost cel-shaded art. It's not about realism. It's just like, it's just kind of like cartoonish, cel-shaded kind of looking art. Maybe a little pixelated here and there. Maybe it's not the same concept. Maybe they have a different concept for... Is BD Sphax a person? Or is that what it's called? Because if it's a person, maybe it's a different art style. I have some real-life friends, but I don't hang out with them too much anymore. So for me, it's overwhelmingly online friendships for me. So I'm on the same boat, pleb. Well, on a similar boat. We have adjacent boats. They can almost collide. Alright, we should have enough sticks for this. I gotta go hunting too, don't I? I think I have some grains that we can live off of, so it's not too bad just yet. We have 1 serving left, I believe. Yeah, 1 serving. Why am I in here? Oh yeah, weed. Okay, have some weed over here. Where is my axes? I killed my axe already, dude? What have I done? Okay. New axe. Is that a shovel? God damn it. I can't cancel it out. I'm already in. Axes, shovels. It's all flint at the end. It's all nap done. Oh, okay. Thank you for the clarification, Load. I really do use you guys like Google. I'm sorry. Am I a bad person? I don't think of you as Google. I'm just acknowledging that I'm just playing a game and talking to you guys. I mean, I could look it up myself. That is true. But what if I stop the stream on top of my ranting every single time? Okay, we have boner technology, so let's get a bone axe. And, oh, you can't get a bone shovel. Ain't long enough for that. Okay. Bonus shovel. Use my stick tech. I hope we have enough sticks. Split these logs. Got our fireweed. Bowls and flower pots. And then another storage container. Not bad. Let's start putting up some wood here. Alright. I don't think these molds are gonna catch on fire. I think it's fine. Let's start clearing up some spot to grow our own food. And let's plant our berry bushes as well. I like to envision a weird garden here. Maybe a body of water scattered about. Let's make an irregular garden. Let's not make it all perfect and shapely. Let's just make it look kind of weird, okay? Where's my shovel? I'm trying to envision my garden. Alright, it's gonna be a very kawaii-esque garden, okay? It's gonna be the world's best garden. Let's have a little pond here. Alright, let's make it irregular shape too. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me fill this in. Damn. I don't want to use this kind of soil. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta find some decent soil before we do this as well. Almost forgot about that. Let me get rid of this for now. This is why I could never get... This is why I could never get things done. Because I always end up trying to make stuff look cool to me. Alright. I like this. This is good enough. Ah, now I'm gonna make it even more complicated. Let's make this all water. Maybe up to here. Make this a body of water. Alright, so we're gonna make this the garden area. Let me fill this in a bit. I'm gonna have an elevated fence. And it's gonna connect to this part of the house. Right, and it'll come down this way, and then go straight that way. And it'll connect to our forge, our future forge. Get out of here, Dwarf Fuzz! No one invited you. I'm gonna move these bushes. Oh, they had currants on them. Nice. Probably keep the bushes like over here somewhere. So forge area, I'm gonna make it as small and compact as possible. We're gonna have a rough fence going down this way, then down this way, connecting to the forge area. I do want a view of stuff as we look across, so I might leave this alone. I'll put the bushes this way because there's not much of a view, right? This way. So when it comes out this way, we'll have the fence come down in this direction, and then go this way. I kind of want it to be more cozy. So I might get rid of, after this, I might get rid of this kiln zone. I think I'm going to put the bushes around here. That's the plan. We'll have fences and bushes here. I might chip away at some of this dirt, not too much of it. For now, let's just stick some random bushes right here. I have too many of these, I don't want them. Should we burn them? Get out of here! Get yeeted. The server migrations and ownerships? What do you mean by login? Do you mean like your whole Minecraft account? Or do you mean just like a server, like specific server stuff? Okay, small garden. Let's put some like all this would be plots maybe. Let me put some scattered about. Right, one here. One there. There's gonna be fence on this side. And one here. Let's do a double. Okay. Here's gonna be my fucked up, weird looking garden. I'll try to make it look more cozy. Right, over time. For now, I might dig up a bunch of dirt so I can kind of terraform a bit here. Do that in a moment. I never got an oak tree seed, did I? All we got were pine cones, dude. Oh, radishes. That's good stuff. That's not motorcycle guy, that's like a car or something. My neighbor next door, I guess he just like buys and fixes cars and resells them. I've mentioned this before. But basically our whole block is just his parking lot. Yeah, he has the courtesy of not parking right on our side, but he has a bunch of cars going up and down this street. So whenever there's fireworks, every single one of them, their alarms go off, and they keep going off for a long time. Okay, I'm liking how this is gonna look. I think we're gonna have a really cozy hovel. Right? I don't like how this is, but we could touch this up. It'll look nicer as we put in boards and stuff. Food is gonna be a problem pretty soon. So we're gonna have to go hunting again. We'll go hunting tomorrow, I think. We have one more serving. Got some in a bowl too. But food is gonna be an issue very soon. Okay. I gotta go chop down trees, get sticks, and make fences. Let me see if this pine has any resin. If it doesn't, I'm gonna murder it. I hear them, but I don't see them. You guys see them? You got nothing, man. I don't know where they are. They sound close, but the audio design is not very good in this game. Like, the sound effects themselves are fine, right? It's, the environmental usage of audio is not reliable in this game. It's very inconsistent, so I never know where they're coming from, how close they are. Because that sound cue we just got, we could have got it deep underground, nowhere near the wolf, and we would still hear it the same way. Right, so I never know what to make of the audio cues. All I know is wolf near. right? Keep your wits about you. I'm gonna touch up this because this is our lake. Right, this is gonna be our pristine lake view. I want to touch this up a bit. This tree has resin, so we're gonna leave that alone. I might chop this bad boy down though. Thought I had a hatchet. I do. Right, we're gonna need more wood to make more shitty fences so we can fence in our location. So is that like server problems? That sucks, Carl. I would hate buying something like that if it feels like I was scammed from something and I have to buy it from the thing that scammed me. I would not buy it. So I kind of understand where you're coming from. Because it's just wrong at a fundamental level. I don't blame you at all. That sucks. So how does Notch feel about selling it? Is he okay with it? Does he regret it? Who was it? I want to say there was like a dev that sold something off that regretted it. Or am I thinking of George Lucas? I have no idea. I remember someone selling something and then they had like deep regrets about it. Guess I'll just put my bushes over here. I don't remember who it was. You live in large with fuck off money. What do you? I always think about this stuff. I know I ask you guys too often, but like, what do you think it's like to like be that comfortable? Right? I assume if you start off without money, it'll influence your behavior a little bit. But like, I know poor people that are irresponsible, right? What is it like? Like, how much are you gonna change? Like, I always wonder, like, how much I would change if I was rich. Like, would it be for in a bad way? Would it be neutral? I don't know. I would like to hope I'm still me. Right? I think you are still you. You just... It's a test of your personality. Like, with certain limiters... If certain limiters are removed, do you become a mega douche? Right? It's something like that, I think. Do you achieve mega douche status? Can you unlock your mega douche potential because you have fuck off money? I wish I knew too. I would like to know if I would become a mega douche. Yo, Lockheed. Hey, Lockheed. Oh, it's okay. So it was George Lucas. George Lucas felt like he gave up. He gave it up too soon. Now, this is very cynical. So don't don't take me too seriously. I wonder if he only said that because he still wanted to like do something with it, and not necessarily because he cared about it. Like he just wanted. He's like, oh, I could still make some money off this. And he just says like, oh, we've brought in George Lucas back, and then he says that for like to encourage people to watch it, right? That's a very cynical perspective, but looks like I forgot to put in one more thing into the kiln zone. It's not high priority. It's okay, we can do it later. All right, give me a moment, you guys. I will play the break video this time. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs and get a drink. BRB. I'll mute the game too. BRB, BRB. Don't listen for the alarm. Yo, Samsa. BRB. I once saw Notch donated, holy shit, to a streamer? Why? That's gotta be... Okay, since I'm a cynical person and I don't trust anyone anymore, I assumed that was like money laundering. I assumed that was like a tax thing. If he really did it just like that, one, there's something wrong with him. And two, goddamn, he's rich. Goddamn, he's rich. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
WETPETS, WETPETS, Wet Pets and Pablo. Only one place where fish and lizards hang out with cats and chinchillas, kick back with hamsters and dogs, parakeets, rabbits, and scorpions. One stop, one shop, we got it all. Any pet you can get and take home. Best pet products and best pet food. Best pet service is Wet Pets for you. WETPETS, WETPETS, Wet Pets and Pablo.
Hello! Hello! Aki desu. My name is Aki! Aki! This is my farm. Oh yeah. Americans, customers. Hello! My Japanese tea, please. Thank you.
King Double Ceramic Knives, the knives of the world. Zirconia ceramic knives, a never rust, color and changed, healthy and environmental product. Can keep original taste and color of food when cutting vegetables, fruit or meat. This is a 7-inch black mirror blade ceramic knife, beautiful and sharp, called ceramic steel. Sha! Owns a serious advantages for modern kitchen rooms. Look, you can cut 500 pieces of paper with it completely just for once. To cut potatoes, the slices will not be melt on soup. Cutting fruit with ceramic knives, the fruit will not be black forever, just like steel knives cutting. Cut well, easy to handle. For cutting lemon, the lemon chips will very pure, and also the lemon drink tasty. Our eyes will be stimulated when we use steel knives to cut onion, even will be tearful. Look, I'm okay, even I put the onion on my eye now. So, ceramic knives own some advantages while steel knives didn't own. If you use a blunt knife to cut a ginger, the ginger chips will not be very smooth. But if you use a ceramic knife, see, just like a piece of paper, very smooth. With it to cut ginger's chips or small slices, very easy and flexible. For beef, only pour obliquely. You can get average and thin beef soon. For soft toe, just like to cut a fruit. So slight, so easy. Look, this is a wood. I use my ceramic knife, just like to cut a potato, softly and easily. Look at the slices. It will be very convenient if you have a ceramic knife at home, multifunctional and non-magnetic. Look, the pieces are so thin. A good tool for business dinner vegetables carving. With a ceramic peeler for this melon, the slices just like transparent paper, tasty and beautiful. People are always afraid that ceramic knives cannot be fooled, but King Double ceramic knives will not be damaged so easy. Don't worry for your carelessness. No matter you fall on sideways or vertically, it will be okay still, nothing damaged. Dear friends, ceramic knives will make your life better. Enjoy your life. Thank you.
In my mind, I'm never going to die in no ghetto. Absolutely never. If a man turns around and punches me in the head, the fight's on. If he cuts me, the fight's on. If I'm shot, the fight is on. I'm not losing no fight to no scumbag out there in no ghetto. Period. That's it. No son of a bitch out there is going to get me. The only way he gets me is cut my head off, and I mean that.
I'm back. I'm back. I ate a singular Oreo. I was like, I gotta eat something. I need a snack. I gotta recharge my brain cells with glucose or whatever the hell it is that your brain uses. All right, so I ate a singular Oreo and I got some more water. Is that true, Psycho? Wait, do people not like Notch? Do people hate Notch now? People always start hating people, right? People are like, we hate this guy now. Well, so what happened? Why do they hate Notch? Is it because of the money? Is it because he sold to Microsoft? What did Notch do? He's got opinions. Oh. So basically, bored guy at home starts. Thank God I blog post on my own stream, because if I was twittering, if I was a Twitter guy, I bet people would hate me too. Right? This guy keeps killing dogs in video games. Get him. Or it'll be like, what's something I said? I like anime. There's a lot of anime on Twitter though. I don't think that'll work. What's a bad take I have that people aggressively disagree with me on? I have plenty of bad takes, I think. I don't think they're bad for me. I think from my perspective they're accurate, but I think they're bad for others, right? The Twitter guy. Okay, let's avoid that topic then. I don't want to kick up a bunch of dust, and then be like, you guys stop talking about that. So let's divert paths here. I'll just take your word for it. Some people dislike Notch, some people like Notch. Baked bean stuffed crust? What the hell? That's not real. That's not real. Don't lie to me. Don't make things up, Rail. Yo, Octal. Hey, Octal. Replacing smoke detectors. It's character, okay? It's like when you have a rough bread that has like, nuts, berries, right? It adds character to my stream. All right? The smoke detector, it adds like it's got like a little extras, like, is that his smoke detector? And it's been what? We're on month 5 soon, right? Convince me that this isn't Big Battery trying to just sell you stuff. Whatever, it's fine. Eventually it'll stop once I fix it. Eventually. That the ends justifies the means? Well, don't allow me to justify anything. Because if you use me to justify something, then I think you're going about it the wrong way. But Anne said, imagine that. Imagine like some argument with like your husband or your wife, or like an argument with like your cousin or a boss or a policeman. But Ed said just that very sentence. No, dude, don't use me for anything. That very sentence alone should like get the gears turning in your head. What am I doing? What have I done? But Ed said this. No. That's the last thing you want to come out of your mouth. A big battery. Oh man. I'm tired. I was up late getting my race specific equipment on 11. All 11, ruining my life and career. Okay, let's rage on. Oh yeah, so since a few of you guys are here now, got some regulars here. How do you guys, for those of you that watched it, how do you guys feel about those old games? Because I'm thinking maybe I could play them on the same day. Like maybe I'll be like, hey, let's do one mission on Rebel Star, and then we'll be like, or let's do a couple of missions, and then we'll finish up with the art with what was it called, Utatron? Or I could play some Unitron and be like, hey, let's do 1 or 2 missions of Rebel Star to end the stream. Are you guys okay with this? Because I like both games and I want to see what happens in Rebel Star as I get further. I want to see different units. I want to see their version of aliens. I think that game is very easy, but only because the punishment is it's not a punishment. Because a normal person would save mid-mission, and when they fuck up, they just reload. It's more punishing for me because if one guy dies, I have to start over. So I'll probably play it that way just so I don't want to lose. But it might be annoying for you guys to watch. If I just have full HP, then I'm done. Yo, Burfy. Hey, Burfy. Yeah, so I think I might do that, right? I might play those games. Playing Rebel Star is giving me the rash, the XCOM rash, so maybe I'll do some vanilla XCOM. There are other games I also want to play. I want to play more Battle Brothers. And this morning when I was updating Vintage Story, I saw an icon that I've neglected. A launch icon, a shortcut. Star Sector. Haven't played Star Sector in a while. I wonder if it's updated at all. I have no idea. I really, oh wait, there's no audio, is there? I also really want to fuck around in RPG Maker together. Right? I don't know how far we're gonna take it, but I want to make a very, very, very simple, dumb game together, and I want to MS Paint the character portraits and character sprites, and the enemy portraits and enemy sprites. Everything else, we'll use the tile sets and things like that. Tile sets are too complicated for me. Right? I don't know how you cut them and how you design them so they can connect together properly. I'm not an artist, right? I have no idea. But I want to do that for fun. We'll make it stream centric. We'll make it together. And then I could angrily shoot down all your ideas, right? Oh, Eds, I believe you should. I'll be like, no, that's fucking, I'm never doing that. I want to be the Hideo Kojima of our shitty game, right? It's like, I don't think you should kill off Snake. I think it's a bad, what? Yeah, I don't think you should, everyone loves him. We love him. I don't think you should do this. What do you mean? We're just gonna go with Raiden now. What do you mean? XCOM Adventures? No. I have a lot of ideas, but like I just want to make something. I don't want to put anything I've ever thought about into this game in terms of video games. I just want to make something simple, and we'll make it in chat. We'll decide as we play. I needed more sticks, so I'm gonna go get some more sticks before it gets too dark. Oh shit. If there are boars, there might be wolves. This is good though, we can make stew out of these. We'll get them tomorrow. I'm scared to go that way because we heard wolf howls. I don't want to get wolfed on, dude. Last thing I need is to get wolfed on. Do I have room for this? No. Let me go make room. I don't know if it has an update. It didn't have a good update. It's just like little shit. As far as I know, there's no major update. I'm not. Are you asking me, Nay? I don't recall. I don't recall this. This outside. There's always an update on the horizon. Oh shit, really? How soon is it? Like in a month? That kind of makes me not want to play now. It makes me want to wait for the next update. Do we know? They don't have a timetable, do they? What? I can't stand that. I hate that. What does that mean? What is Q1? Isn't that like multiple months? What does that fucking mean? Say that in a way that makes sense to me. What is the time frame? Spring? I still hate that. Name months. Give me months. All right, next week. Spring. I hate that. What the fuck, man? I hate that. I can't stand the quarter stuff. And I feel like more and more things use the quarter thing. I cannot stand that naming convention. It enrages me. From January to March, huh? All right. I'm sorry. That makes me want to stop playing until it comes out. Especially because the dev very rarely says you got to restart for this one. Because they kind of take pride that you don't have to restart all the time in this game when they have updates. So for that dev to go out of his way to say that is kind of a thing for people that play this on the regular. Damn, dude. Look at these fucking fireflies. That's awesome, dude. I'll never get tired of fireflies in my Vintage Story game. It is business talk, you're right. Q5. What the hell's Q5? There's only 4 Qs. Quarter 5? What? Don't confuse me, Lymph. Yeah, Lymph, by the way. Alright, enough ranting. Let us proceed with the current Vintage Story activities. Which is what? I was working on my garden area. I do want to get that going. You know, if there's no slots tonight, let's go ahead and get this going. I was going to get more sticks for this, but it's too late now. I also need sticks for fences. I need an illegal amount of sticks. I need a go-to-prison amount of sticks. We're going to make a hoe. Tiny little hoe. Oh, it's on Q10. Hey, Ens, what are you going to stream? I'm going to do this to you guys. You guys are making fun of me. Would you guys... Hey, Eds, when are you going to play XCOM? Q4. I'm thinking Q4 of 2024. What? Yeah, Q4. I'm going to do it to you guys. See how you fucking like it. All right? Then we're gonna put the shoe on the other foot. Or whatever people say about feet. Apparently, does it bother you? Oh, it will. Soon you'll experience the pains, the trials and tribulations of hoarder profits, or whatever it's used for. Okay, I don't want this to be perfect. I want it to be kind of funny looking, right? So let's do like a row here. Maybe 2 there. Maybe 2 here. Right? I'm thinking some like this. Oh, let's do it like this. I like this pattern. Right? So we're going to put some garden here. I just don't want to have perfect squares, right? That's all. Need one right here. One right here. We'll leave this alone. Maybe I could put some like pathing here to make it look kind of cool. And we're going to have a fence kind of come along this way. Drop this way, go this way, and then connect to our forge area, which is going to be there. I like it. This is it. This is our farm. But I don't care. This is our farm. We've achieved farmage. All right, look at this. I already feel the coziness. I see it. My vision is in my mind. Well, where else would it be, Ens? Shut up. All right? Shut up, imaginary chat person. I can't move water yet, unfortunately. There are wolves in these parts. I don't know where exactly. Let me grab these before they burn out forever. I did want to sift, right? But I'm a little bit paranoid about sifting in the dark. Perhaps I will, though. It's like a weird glow to the water. Am I imagining this? What is that? Who goes there? Oh, it's a boar. Alright, I thought it was like a deranged creature of the night. It was some sort of prowling puma. Like everybody's favorite Rebel Stars character. The prowling Carlos Puma. Everybody's preferred character. I can't believe he just refers to himself in the third person the whole time. What a guy, that guy. Let's not get too bush crazy here. Right? I want bushes here, here, and then here. Along the fence that we're going to have in the future. Carlos the Puma. I mean, would you guys get tired of me if I always did that? Oh, I mean, I do it ironically sometimes as a joke, but I don't do it, like, all the time. Ends the streamer. Right? Ends the streamer's got too much of this on his hands. Like, I'm not going to be saying ends the streamer. Ends the streamer ain't gonna like this. Right? Ends the streamer feeling a little tired. It's just the Buzz Cola, the Buzz beer. What's Duff beer? It's Duff beer, man. I don't want to be Mr. Duff. All right, ends the streamer ain't gonna like this. I don't want to. I don't want to be Duff man. Right? Carlos is being Duff man. I don't want to be Duff man. All right. Ryan, does your girlfriend view online people as fake friends? Weird. Okay, I like how that came out. How many sticks do I have? 35. Let's see how many fences we can make. So we could start, like, closing it up that gap that we have. The feud is done. Put on the floor there. Is it a floor or is it a countertop? Right? Floor or countertop, you don't know. It could double as either or. It could go any way. Right? Is it a floor? Is it a countertop? It's whatever you want it to be, man. Is it a bathroom? I don't know. I mean, do you want it to be a bathroom? It could be. Our next meal is going to be grain centric and have some berries in it. All right, that's our next meal plan. Where's my weed? Did I murder all my weed? I thought I didn't. Okay, no, I have an illegal amount of wood. All right. Does ENDS retain information? Does ENDS know how to make? I'm doing it again. Guys, am I Duff, man? No, right? Because I only do it for in terms of commentary. It's not like I walk into a room. ENDS has arrived. I don't. It's not like I don't go into a grocery store. ENDS has got to get himself some cereal. Like I'm not. I don't do it that way. It's just for the stream. So I'm not Duff man, right? I'm not being a Duff man. I mean, your body pillow? Oh, okay. All right, so that's slightly better than Minnie's girlfriend. Minnie's girlfriend didn't consider us humans. They called us fake people for fake friends. All right, to make a fence, it's probably logs and then sticks, right? And then like a hatchet. Do I have a hatchet? Why do I have no hatchet? All right, I'm just gonna cheat. Fence. Oh, that's right. We can make it out of cobble. I don't want to. No, what about my rough-hewn fence? It was 2 logs. I was way off. I was not even close. People are gonna make fun of me. You're never gonna be a vintage story master, Ends. You'll be a fake master. Let's see how this says. I don't want to use all my sticks. But I used all my wood. That's okay. Alright. Let's start laying claim. Let's put up this fence before I get mauled by deranged dogs. Are these flowers here on the ground? Disgusting. Get rid of them. Now, do I want it double tall? I think making it double tall will make it feel more cozy here. I don't necessarily want a view from this angle, but for now, let's just leave it single so I can see the layout of our fence tech. I might plant a tree up here. Right, we want our forge area to be around there. So I'll have the fence go in this direction from here. You collapsing down there? How dare you? How could you? Why would you? Disgusting. Alright. I might put a gate here. Undecided, right? But the forge area is going to be here. I'm not going to add more fence because I'll waste materials. I could build the forge into this, right? A little like square, and that'll serve as the wall and barrier from here. So the fence will probably continue somewhere about here. Let me just start fencing this in then. I can't do it here because it'll catch on fire. But I want to fence in this area. This area, I want it to be very narrow. So I'm going to start from here, I think. Let's not get too close to the kiln zone. Now, what's... Oh god, it might be too close. Let's break this before it burns down everything. Safety fire break. Okay, that should... 1, 2... Okay, maybe it's a little too close. I have an axe, use it. Yo, Sleepy. Hey, Sleepy. Hello. Okay. So I might put bushes here, like all throughout here. Maybe I'll put some flowers there. Undecided. Right, maybe I could put some barrels. Perhaps a barrel or 9. Who knows? The whole world is our oyster, you guys. We could do anything we want. Barrels, no barrels, all barrels. 50 barrels. Alright. I might do half fence here and then just connect it to here. Is what I'm thinking. Okay, let's do it. We'll do it from here. But Ants, it looks bad. It'll look better once I add to it, right? As I add to this, it'll look cooler. It's like, remember when we started on the Sanctuary? And how, like, I feel like at the end of it, it wasn't 100% complete. I feel like it looked better. We'll make this look better eventually. I'm just setting up, like, the perimeter so I can imagine it cleanly in my brains. In the old Ends brain. Go Dwarf Fortress, build underground. That's another game I want to play. So have you guys been playing the Steam release? How is it? How do you guys like it? What's different about it? Like, I know for the most part it's basically the same thing, but like I know that the original might have more nonsense in it, right? Like, what's different about it? It's the same game, man. Got to be something different. All right, I like this. So here we'll put a gate, probably right here, I'm thinking. Yeah, there's our gate. Right there. Okay. So we're going to have to put lights around here. Now, what I'm thinking is, since we decided to stick around for a while, not forever, but for a while, I'm thinking I want to let this stay kind of rough looking, and we're going to build like a home on top of this with overhang, right? You know what? Let's make it irregular. Let's make like a cube with some overhang on the front, right? And maybe to the side, like a cube. And then yet another cube, a smaller cube, on the corner. And that'll be our room, right? And then we'll slap on some roofing. Maybe we'll make the upper cube have an entrance to a balcony on top of the first cube. All right? That's how we'll do it. All right, we're going to build on top of these ruins. We're going to have a cube with a corner cube as a room that exits to on top of our regular cube. So it's like cube, and then upper corner cube, and then balcony area. That's the plan, though. Cubes. We're going to call it the double cube. Big cube, little cube. Right? Big BQ and LQ for big cube, little cube. This is the BQ, the BQLQ base. What, Eds? That makes no sense. What are you, 7? I'm not 7. All right, I'm not 7. I just like cubes. What's your problem? Don't be a dickbag, all right? Don't be rude. Don't shit on my dreams. I don't shit on your dreams. I don't show up to your stream and I'm like, hey, that's stupid. I don't do that to you. What's the difference between this game, Vintage Story, and Minecraft? This is always a very long, convoluted answer. I should really think of a fast way to answer it. What I've been saying is that I feel that this game is designed from the ground up to be a survival homesteading game. It's more about surviving, like survival mechanics. So that means slower, more tedious progression, right? Like you gotta gather resources so you can gather more resources, but it's not instantaneous. It's more involved to survive and live. So it's designed from the ground up to be a survival homesteading game. While in Minecraft, you could get the same experience and more variety because of the mods, right? Even vanilla Minecraft is massive. At this point, it's huge. They have no limit. They have Microsoft to fund things, right? They have countless mods to cherry pick from and be like, let's make it real. So ultimately, if you have Minecraft, you probably don't need to play this game, right? But if you want to play a survival homesteading game that's designed to be this way from the ground up, then I think you could enjoy it, right? In terms of like things that I don't think Minecraft does is probably the temporal stability mechanic. There are areas in this world that are unstable or stable. This thing drains whether you're in an unstable or stable location, or if there's like rift activity. It's kind of like weather, but for like temporal stability. And it'll start spawning like portals and bad guys and things like that. I don't know how in-depth they're going to get with it. But I guess that's a mechanic, a separator. It's not much of a mechanic. It's more of a visual thing. Because there's not enough bad guys yet. Right? They need to add more bad guys. And then finally, story. Like, I know Minecraft has story, but it's more about just a boss fight and cutscene, right? They want to have lore, diaries, tapestries, curses, events. NPCs. They want to have lore, but there's not a lot of it yet. All we have are like tapestries we collect and journal entries. So, but that's like roadmap stuff. Never trust a roadmap. Roadmaps are a crutch to keep people playing. All right? But that's roadmap stuff, so who knows? There you go, Sleepy. I don't know if that's too what you wanted to hear, but I tried. Yo, Popper. Hey, Popper. Sorry, I'm stretching here. Total Miner on PlayStation? What is Total Miner? The only other game I heard of that was like Minecraft was... What was it called? I forgot what it was called. There's a game that came out before this that was basically Minecraft. I don't remember what it was called, though. Infirma Miner. That's what it was. Thank you, Nuffle. Yeah, Bean. Exactly that, Bean. Yo, Bean, by the way. I don't think I said hi to Bean. Let me get rid of all these effing flowers. I guess I could preemptively put them here, because we could put our beehives... that's what we're gonna do. Let's put our beehives here. So I'm gonna surround this place with any flowers I have. I want cool looking flowers. I don't want these like disgusting, repulsive flowers. Only the finest flowers for my abode. For my hovel. Right, I like these. I like the brightly colored ones though. I like the red, yellow, orange ones. These are a little shit, right? So I'll bring those. Bees. Let's grab some of these. Not all of them, but let's just get these like bright ones. Maybe I'll put that in the planters we get. Or some trees. Wait, wasn't there a plant that I really liked? It was papyrus. Papyrus. I don't know if... we don't have papyrus. I like putting papyrus in the planters. It looked really cool. We don't have that available, though. It might be fun to put some... I think I do want to do that, actually. One moment. Put one of these here. Only one, though. I'm gonna put flowers. I'll put the beehives here. Maybe I'll put them on the fence, actually. That's an even better idea. Superior thoughts today. Right? Maybe I could put like a little step here, like a wooden step, to walk up to where my beehives are. Excellent thinking. I'll leave that spot open. Okay. Bonus flower. Let's make this a water hole. Flower there. You know what? Let's go bring some reeds, because I want to have access to reeds, and we can use that as a decoration too. What am I doing? I need food. Let's go kill. Hold on, before I plant my flowers, I gotta go murder a guy, and then eat him. We gotta go murder. It's killing time. Decorations, flowers, wrong. It's time to murder. Get rid of these dwarf fuzzes. We'll hide them in the ugly area. All right, we're gonna just throw them over here. I can't see it, it doesn't exist. Okay. Yeah, enemy-wise, there's only, like... There's some animals, there's goats, there's bears, there's polar bears, well, variants of bears, there's wolves, there's foxes, there's rabbits. They just added fish, but they don't function completely yet. In terms of monsters, there's different tiers of drifters, like 3 or 4, right? Then there's spider dudes, then there's like buzzsaw, scorpion guys. I don't know what else there is. There's not, in terms of like what you fight, there's not a lot of variety yet. Not yet. It's still threatening, but it's not. It's actually very threatening. Wolves and bears are highly dangerous. If you're willing to play permadeath like me, it's very scary. But there's not too many yet. They haven't added too many yet. All right, I'm gonna make a few more spears, I think. Yeah, we're fine. There was 2 boars nearby. Let's go get them. I gotta make this into a proper gate, so let me get rid of this. Use my hoe for that. Just put some things away. I'll just put it here for now. Put this away here. Alright. I just needed a little bit of room. Is that a boar? I think that's a boar right there. There's fish there. I'm not sure how big the fish have to be to give food. That was not a boar. Where did they go? There was 2 out here. You guys see any boars? I see a chicken. I don't want to kill the chicken. Not worth it to me. Where are the boars at? Let's climb this hill. Chicken. Yo, Macross. Hello. Where are the boars at? I don't see them. They're gone. There was 2 and now there's none. How did this happen? They were supposed to be my lunch, dude. Maybe, I want to say we saw some that way too. Maybe these moved, but maybe we could find the other ones. Do you guys see them? Am I blind? Is this a ends is blind situation? Is that one? Is that a boar? I'm gonna throw a spear at it. It is. Is he dead? He's dead now. We got some ham. We're eating some pork chops tonight. Okay. I didn't see any wolves, so it should be okay. Let's knife him. Thanks for the grub. What is this? Flint? I'll take it. I guess the main thing that I can say that this game is designed for the person that likes to have adventure to get the basics, right? Minecraft, you rapidly get into a situation where you could start building what you want to build. In Minecraft, you immediately like, I'm gonna build my automated cow meat generator. I'm gonna make my chicken roaster. You could immediately hop into that, and if you mod it, maybe in a different way, but essentially you kind of get to that point faster. On this game, you have to, like, first off, you have to not die, right? You're not gonna have a bread farm from a village and just have food. You gotta get the tools. You gotta make your own inventory. Right? From the ground up, it's designed to be that way, right? So it's not like modded or whatever. It's made for that player in mind. So if that doesn't sound appealing, then it's definitely not something you would enjoy, right? Like if you want to make steel and make your refractory, you got to get there, right? It's a journey. You got to enjoy the process of getting there and not just getting there, not being there already. I think that's the main design philosophy difference between the two, right? And then the counterpoint is, well, you could just mod Minecraft. Well, there you go, just mod Minecraft. We got a little bit of meat. I didn't find too many boars. But this should be enough to sustain us now that we could cook properly. We should be good for like maybe 2 or 3 days like this. We're gonna have to settle for 2 or 3 days. Got some fat and leather out of that. Let's go ahead and start curing this fat. We want to make leather bags. Dump that in here. These are already done. We have 2 more incoming. Put these boners away. Okay, that's floor. That's fine. Oh yeah, these bushes. Is this done? Alright, now that this is done, let's have a large whatever storage thing, and I'll put it right here. This is our whatever storage. For now, I'm going to dump our molds in there, just to keep things clean, until we build our outdoor forage over here. Dump this in here. Let's grab these crock pots. So now I could store my food. That's going to handle our food situation a lot better. I can't make shelves yet, so we'll just keep these on the floor for now. Let's put them here, next to the kitchen. Or my kitchen hole, whatever you want to call this. I don't do a good job selling this game because I always do my best to give an honest perspective on how I see things, but I can't, right? Like I have a bias for this game versus Minecraft. I like this game more than Minecraft. I think, but I still try to like acknowledge that Minecraft, even without any mods, has way more content. You know what Minecraft has that I wish this game had? Carts. I want mine carts. I want to build a mine shaft. Because I know on this game it'll be fucking awesome. Right? Because you got to tech up to have the ability to do it. And it's going to have to like be like, oh, there's too much speed on the cart and it crashed and spilt all your materials. Like, that's how this game would do it. Right? It'll have all these caveats like, oh, this turn is... It'll be like Mario RPG. This turn is too sharp. Your cart tilted and everything spilt. Like, I can't wait to see how this game does those sort of things. Right? But it doesn't have it yet. All we have are windmills, chutes, the Helve Hammer to do like help automate some forge stuff, the Kern to grind, foods and things like that. We don't have too much automation yet, but I'm excited to see what it could be like for this game. Because like on this game, you build your windmill, and if you make your windmill too big and it touches something, or if a tree grows too tall and the windmill touches it, it'll break your windmill. You're like, oh God, oh my fucking, all that fabric, no, right? It's that kind of game. So I would like to see like what minecarts would be like in this game. The handbook is pretty good, right? It's not bad. It has guides and everything. Every now and then, because the game is always being updated, there's like bits of information missing or incomplete or misleading. But it's not too bad. I think I would give it an A-. Not an A+ though. But that's just because it's the nature of the game's development. It's one of those never done, always updating sort of thing. All right, let me dig this up. I don't want like mismatched dirt in my hovel. All my dirt has to match. You know what? Let's not. Let's fill this up with water. Why not? Let's just put a little body of water here. So I'll leave it like that. It might make collapse because I have collapsing soil turned on. This might collapse when I dig it up though. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this as water. Okay, I'm gonna try to build my fence around it, and hopefully I don't collapse a bunch of the dirt. I did hunt, right? Yeah, we killed something. Something was killed by us today. Since I'm going for that natural luck, I've cursed myself. You know what? I'll leave it like this. I'll just get rid of this. And then new soil collapsed. Absolute bastards. Unacceptable. There we go. So this fence is going to keep going this way. Maybe it'll turn this way. Maybe I'll just stop it here. I don't really want to have a perfect fence. Oh, you know what we do? Because I want to have our garden open. And we need to defend ourselves from deranged animals eating my stuff. So I guess I do have to expand on the fence. Alright, let's go try to get some sticks and stuff. I gotta eat food first. It's delicious. It's nutritious. It's stew. Alright. Throw this here for now. Let me take extra spears in case we encounter a wolf. And let's make a couple of hatchets as well. Before we head out. Let me grab some bones. We'll make bone hatchets. Get a couple of boners. Put this grass away. We don't need this. Put these threads away. Alright. Get rid of these stones. Get out of here! Let's go skip this across the water. I think if we had to distill Vintage Story, I like to use this analogy. They made this possible. You can skip stones. That's the kind of game they're making. Right? It's not like, oh, I got an epic automation contract. Like, they have very basic, rudimentary things. It's the concept, that detail, for better or for worse, because I do think it impedes the speed of development, but that detail is in a lot of things in this game. Right? Like when you forge something, you throw it in the water and it sizzles. Right? When you organize your shelves and you could rotate them or put them and decorate your shelves with the stuff that you earned or found. It's that kind of game. And they're building on top of that from the ground up, right? It's not like a mod that added it on that conflicts with 4 other mods. It's the game. I appreciate that, Sleepy. Okay. Because I'm very, I have a lot of, if there are empty calorie foods, then my verbose, non-verbose descriptors are like, they're useless. There's no calories in how I describe things, so if it was helpful in any way, I guess I appreciate that. I'm not a wordsmith, you know, I'm a dumb idiot. I don't have, I don't convey information cleanly. I'm too dumb. You think I would be good at it as a streamer? I'm not. I'm fucking awful. I have a lot to say. I have little to say, and it takes a lot to say it. I think that's my problem. Save this guy. I hear the wolves, man. I'm nervous. I don't want to get murked by some wolves, dude. Let's plant these over at our garden. I like how they look. These vegetables are still growing. All right, let's try to get this stuff from this maple. Yeah, basically sleepy. I have a really bad habit about it. Another thing that makes it worse for me is I'm not articulate, right? And my vocabulary's small. So maybe if I had a bigger brain. Not enough wrinkles. It's like a wad of gum. My brain is like a wad of gum. It's a little too smooth, not wrinkly. The old gum wad brain. Keep your eyes peeled. So we're getting more sticks to finish our fencing. And for other, you always need sticks in this game, so there's so many things you use sticks for. Furniture, storage solutions, tool making, ladders, fences, the kilns, right, to fire clay pottery. Sticks, the most versatile of all materials. Even in making a windmill, you'll end up using sticks. Sticks this, sticks that. That's basically how it works, yes. So this game has, in the menus, you can select lives, right? It doesn't say permadeath. You set lives. And when you put one life, well, you have one life to live. I keep hearing these wolves. But once you die, you're done. And that's it. I don't recommend playing this game like that at the start. I recommend playing normally and then stepping it up to that once you're ready for it. Oh yeah, look, we finally got the seed I was talking about. Here, check this out. It might be too dark right now to see, but ha! It didn't do it. Maybe I gotta throw it from high up. I lost it. It's gone. I like how it spins. It's not doing it. I don't know how to do it. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Maybe it wasn't Vintage Story. Or maybe I imagined it better. Where did I put that hatchet? I know I had one. I think I put it back this way, right? With the hoe? Yeah. Let's grab both of these. Already, right? How different does this feel compared to earlier? Doesn't this feel more cozy? Isn't it already feeling a little bit better now that we cleaned up a bit? I don't plan to flatten it. I don't want to flatten it. I want to build with the terrain, right? I feel like it's looking a little more cozy. Once we start adding our paths and our knickknacks and our little plants and our water spots, it's going to look way cooler. It's going to look awesome. We're going to turn our disgusting hovel to an acceptable, a somewhat cozy hovel. All right? Even maybe once we build our cubes and abode, right? Maybe we could upgrade from hovel to abode for once. Yeah, there's a lot of moments in this game where you can die easily. This game, even if you play on vanilla settings, this game will kill you. Like, you could get in situations in a cave, like, they'll be like, oh, what's that? Oh, it's glowing. Oh, hell yeah. Huh? Oh, my God. You're surrounded by monsters that'll, like, 4-shot you, 3-shot you, and you're like, I gotta run past them or whatever. No, this game, you can be minding your own business. Be like, let's set up camp here tonight. It's nice and safe. There's no rift activity. There's no drifters spawning. And then you wake up to a bear mauling you. And then you wasted your 6-hour stream because you got mauled by a bear. Right? Diseases? No, there's nothing. That would be awesome, dude. It's not that detailed. It's very rudimentary with that stuff. The most detail it has in terms of like your character's body is temperature stuff, and it's fairly forgiving for temperature. Temperature stuff, so you could take cold damage. And then I believe you get hungrier or tired in heat. I'm not sure about that. And then nutrition to increase your maximum life, right? So in terms of managing your character, there's only rudimentary stuff like that. I wish there was thirst. I wish there was like fatigue that you had to sleep. I wish there was diseases. That was one of my favorite mods on Skyrim. On Skyrim, when I streamed Skyrim many years ago, right? I got all these mods to just make it as heinous as possible. There was more weight limits. There was more debuffs. There was diseases, hunger, tired. Everything was super dark. I can't see ends. Me neither. Isn't it great? Your stream is just a black screen. Hey, are you capturing? Oh yeah, I'm capturing. Like, and I remember, what was it? Our friend, what was his name? I can't remember. Some guy died, and I made it so McRib, like he was his only friend. Everyone hated him. It was his only friend. I was like, we're going to bury him. We're going to bury him over at Whiterun. And I dragged his body with all these debuffs. And I also played it so like we died very easily. I dragged his body for like, I think 3 hours across the world to bury him. I drank something and McRib got drunk, and then he fell downstairs and he died to physics. He fell and tumbled downstairs and died, dude. That was a fun adventure we had with all those mods. All those like simulation survival mods. What was especially stupid is I had just bought the shop guy there, had an axe. I was like, oh hell yeah, this is awesome. It had some enchanter, I don't know what it was. And then I died downstairs. I was like, shit, right? We reload, didn't have the axe anymore. I was like, oh, well, that sucks. If only we weren't drunk, you would have never lost that axe. It might have been a hammer. I don't remember. Okay, it's a peaceful night. I think we can sift tonight. Let's go ahead and sift through some of our soil. I think we have a little bit of it. Not sure where I keep it, though. We have 8 bits. Let's make a... Do I have any wood left? Let's carve this out. We don't want a club. We want a... I know where to put this. We want a wooden pan. Seems okay. Right? We'll just put up some torches for extra defense or alertness. Keep our wits about us. Okay, put this down. We gotta find more fertile soil. I want to say I saw some... What are these directions we saw fertile soil? I don't remember which direction, though. We're gonna have to find some before I start planting things. What is this? Why do I have so many packed dirts? How did this happen? Action-packed stream. So what'd he do? What did the guy stream? Oh, he streamed panhandling. What? Yeah, he was just panhandling. He was just sifting for gold, I guess. I don't know. Got some threads. Should we cue the music? Should we cue the panhandling music? Nah. Let's just listen to the nighttime. Plus, I'm not secure in this location. I need to hear any wolves creeping up on me. They should be asleep, right? Should be asleep. Yeah, the torches burn out. They could also be put out by water. One of the most fucking obnoxious things that could ever happen is you have a whole stack of torches. I have a whole stack of torches. Let's go caving. I have all these torches to go caving. Yippee! Oh, hey, oh, fuck! Oh no, I have 64 torches to light up the. right? You could throw it in a fire. Heaven forbid you got to do this. One torch lit. Right? You don't you don't want that to happen. Don't carry your torches on your hotbar. All right, you'll accidentally turn them out. You want to have like an oil lamp. Those don't get put out by the water, right? They also don't burn out. If you have a torch holder and put a torch in it, torches also don't burn out. But the very basic torch can be burnt out. No fire starters. If you're a Vintage Story expert, you only ever make one fire starter and then never again. The most unversatile tool in the game. But you gotta make at least one. Oh, I like that mod. I played that mod, the Skyblock. That's where you have like one little cube, right? And you gotta like make a cobble generator. You gotta like make the land yourself. I actually like that one a lot. I streamed that, and my gimmick was I gotta get to land. So all I did was like make cobble and try not to starve to death. And I played it, you know, permadeath. And I just made a long bridge until we finally got to land. That was like that wasn't too long. It didn't take too long to do it. I had fun doing it though. Yo, Wolf. Hey, Wolf. Hello. I wouldn't mind playing Skyblocks again. I think if I played Minecraft, it would be something dumb like that. So what's the current, like, is there any, like, unique kind of, like, world generations that make the game fun? Like, what's the most hardcore Skyblock thing you could do? Where it, like, where you could build something extreme out of nothing. Like, literally nothing. GregTech? New Horizons? GregTech? What is GregTech? Is GregTech just a bunch of machines? GregBlock. Who's Greg? Can I just say, I don't like it when people name things after themselves. You know what the main reason was why I never played PUBG? Because it's PlayerUnknown's Battleground. If I ever call a game the Ends Experience, just shun me for it. I hate that. I would never name something like, I would never be like, oh, this is the Ends pack. What's the Ends pack? Right? It'd just be a bunch of survival mods or some shit. But I'm not gonna call it the Ends pack. I would give it a name. I would have it a thematic name. GregTech? Fuck you, Greg. Who's Greg? Greg doesn't have to be a scientist or nerd. It could be Greg could be like maybe he loves basketball. I would never call it Ends Tech. I like how I have all these particular hangups. What's wrong with me? Like, I draw the line here. GregTech. I'm never gonna use this. It's called Greg. It's fine. I'm not Greg. I'm Eds. Stone block. I want something like, I don't care about like the tech tree stuff, you guys. I want like a dumb setup so I can make my own fun, like the Skyblocks thing. I thought that one block and that's it. I love that. I want like something like that. PUBG. Gary's mod. There you go. That's another good example. Yes, I've heard of Gary's mod, but I don't care. Why do people do that? Maybe they just couldn't. To be fair to them, who cares? They couldn't think of a name, right? And then other people name it. What if I'm wrong? What if they didn't name it? What if other people named it for them? I don't know. Gary's mod. Gary made it. Greg Tech. This is Greg Tech. Fucking Greg put the pack together, and then he made his own. It's just Greg Tech. It could be that they didn't even name it themselves. That could be the case. So maybe I'm just being a bag of dicks here. You know what? I take it back. I owe Greg an apology. I owe Gary and Greg. Why are they G names, dude? I owe them an apology. Because what if, right? What if Daniel's big day off? What if he didn't name it that? What if just the people using it did? Michael Owen, Superstar Soccer. There's no way. I would be instantly dead, Zorn. There's too many things we need to live. There's too many things that you have to go out and have high adventure for. I wonder what the bare minimum is, though. Like, I wonder what the bare minimum is that they have to provide to live on a cube. Okay, we're almost done sifting. But I want to make some room. Actually, let's just keep sifting. We sift until sunrise. You know, some decorative bones on the ground. What's wrong with that? There are bones on the ground. Don't worry about it. Chemistry? That's crazy. I mean, that's what makes it fun. I don't mind stuff like that. I just got to be in the right mood for it. Right? I'll have a notepad on... Do you guys still use pen and paper? Because I kind of like writing on a physical thing. I prefer it over just digital notepad. We're studying Japanese. You like writing? Maybe that can help you learn stuff, pleb, too. Right? Another way to help wire your brain. Okay, so I'm not the only one. How's your handwriting holding up, guys? Mine is atrocious. How's your handwriting? Is it still decent? Is it passable? Legible? Right? Can you write a note to a lady and not be embarrassed? How's your handwriting holding up? Oh, yeah. I once heard a story. I'm not going to get too detailed because it's a little personal. But I once had a lady tell me a story. They work at a bank. Okay? And somebody passed them a note. Like, slid them a note. And she thought they were getting robbed. You know what it was? They were hitting on her. Hey, can I get your number? For some reason, they wrote a note to do this. She was convinced they were getting robbed. I find that hilarious. Imagine trying to pick up a chick at first off at their place of business, as when they're doing a teller thing with people around them. Maybe that's why it was in note form. They thought it was polite. I don't know, but it's a fucking bank. You don't do that. There's only two reasons that happens. Because you're making a large sum of money, and instead of saying it out loud, you write it down, you slide it over, and then their lawyers say yes or no, right? Or you're like saying, this is a holdup, give me your money, and I'll leave quietly, right? That you're either gonna rob them, or you're offering a counter offer to lawyers or something. I find that hilarious. Twisted was ends. No, I wouldn't do that. I'll be honest, I never went like scoping out chicks, right? All the relationships I've been in have just happened. Like I've never been like trying to, I don't know why, maybe there's something wrong with me or whatever, but I've never like I never go out to do something with the intent of finding a lady. Like, I've never done that. I don't know if I missed out on like just normal life stuff because of that, but I've never actively done anything like that. Like I said, any sort of relationship I've been in, it just happened. Like it was, and it's not like I'm against the concept of casual relationships either. I think that's fine as long as both people are understanding of that situation. But I've never actively done anything like that. And I sometimes I think about it as like, did I miss out? I don't care. I just overanalyze everything. So I overanalyze it. I'm like, did I really miss out? I missed out on a way of doing things, but I don't think I care. So I don't think I did, but I do think about it sometimes in terms of like experiencing different things that you could in life. Married with 2 children? Yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. I would not be streaming. I would if I was in a situation where I had to take care of tiny humans, I could not stream. Right? I'm only able to stream because it's just me and I don't go out, I don't waste money, I don't spend money. So I'm able to stream. If I was in that situation, I would have to be grinding. I would have to be fucking doing whatever I could, being a garbage man. A fucking custodian, a janitor. I'll sell fucking oranges at the side of a highway. All right. I don't know what I'd have to do, but if I had to take care of a tiny human, I cannot be streaming because I can't even support myself. There's absolutely no shot. Not a chance. No. I didn't prep my life enough to have money making things, and it's my fault because I was very comfortable working our family business. I was like, this is fine, I could do this, right? My teenage mind never anticipated hardship or it failing completely, so I never thought of anything other than just I'll just do this, I like this. Wrong. You know? So I ended up being a degenerate that you know today. Because of instead of doing like proper educations or learning proper trades, I was like, okay, I'll learn how to do this. And that was the wrong way to go. And the thing is, it's not like it's too late for me. I'm being very greedy and selfish by streaming. Right? Because I want to stream. I want to stream. So I'm kind of doing it to myself, fellas. How did we get on this? Oh, right, because you said I was married with children. Yeah, right. I can barely survive. How am I going to take care of tiny humans? Where's my food? No apologies, Baba. You're fine. You're fine, dude. I'm just too repetitive. I'm an old man, you guys. I'm too old for this world. Have you been playing this game long, Bean? How long have you been playing Vintage Story? I've only found rooms like that like twice. Maybe you'll find some treasure. Let me know if you find any treasure. I guess that is true, Sleepy, but like that doesn't matter because I don't have a piece of paper saying that I'm good at this. And I don't know people in the business, right? My understanding, you guys could correct me if I'm wrong, my understanding of like school, like degree stuff, isn't necessarily just the piece of paper. It's also networking. You'll make friends with somebody that's parents with something else. Oh, I know a guy. Because I know my brother had no business in production. like production firms and things like that, like to make like putting out reels, making copies of movies to send out to theaters, or copies of things for television, like syndication and things like that. But the only reason he got into it is because he knew my aunt's husband, right? He got his foot in the door, and that led eventually to run his own company very briefly, right? Doing the same thing. I've seen this countless times around me with friends and family members. I know other family members. The reason our business started was just because my uncle had a similar store, and my mom's like, I could do this here, right? And my dad had stuff with like construction and a lot of cement work. So then he'd do some stuff about, you know, upkeeping a building and all that. And we were able to do something. Like, I think that, like, since I basically just stayed at home and didn't do anything like interactions with others, I made no connections with friends. That's not true. I got offered when I was really desperate. I got offered because she knew somebody. It's like, hey, I know a guy that runs his own whatever company. I know I like taking care of my lawn. I like mowing the grass. I like trimming the bushes. I'm not good at it. I don't know anything about it. I just like doing it. It's like, well, I could get you a job doing that. I didn't want to be a lawnmower guy, right? But I could have. But that's only because I knew somebody, not because I had like a skill or something. Literally knowing people, sadly, for better or for worse, is like a big part of it. Do you guys have any examples, or do you disagree? Like, do you disagree with this? Can you guys think of any examples where, like, maybe knowing somebody or just an acquaintance is good enough? You? All right, well, there you go. Like, that's a big part of it. And because I didn't do much when I was doing the business stuff, my mom, while she ran the business, a lot of the customers loved my mom. All right. To this day, it's been like over a decade now. To this day, there are customers that recognize her, like, oh, hey, they recognize her in the store. My mom is more popular than I am, right? Like, she has actual people that remember her and care about, they help her. Like, one lady saw her car had broken down, and she stayed with my mom until AAA came to tow the car, right? And that's just people that she met while we had the business. Unfortunately for my dumbass, I was back playing my Game Boy or whatever. I didn't make these connections, but that stuff does matter, and it's rough. It's rough for some people that don't have a lot of interactions, but that's just the reality, I think. With no skills, because he was always networking. That's true, dude. Like that, the girl I mentioned, the bank girl I mentioned, she apparently worked with a bunch of idiots. If everything she said was true, everyone around her is a lying idiot, right? And they're only there because of networking and keeping up the bullshit. Apparently being a good bullshitter is a massive advantage to life in terms of that kind of career stuff. Yeah, and I'm kind of shit at that. She lies about all the stuff on her resume. Well, there you go. I mean, maybe she won't retain that job, but if it gets her foot in the door, maybe she could fake it until she makes it, right? Tight lines, team. Yeah. And it's not all negative. Like, let's be clear about this, okay? I think this is important because it's very easy to be like, this is all bad, and that's why I have it hard. It's not all bad because it's helpful. Like, it's saved my mom. It's saved my dad. It's helped me indirectly. These aren't necessarily bad things, right? You can find someone talented that way, or whatever. It's just I think us as people always focus on the bad. And that's true. We should. You know, it's a defense mechanism as a human. But let's keep it in perspective here. It's not necessarily a bad thing to know a guy. All right? It's not necessarily a bad thing. I know, maybe I should say this on stream. There's been a few years where I made money under the table, right? Things that I'm not an official employee, right? I think we all do that sometimes. But like, it's not like I'm stealing or nothing. Nothing like that. I just mean like I am not actually their employee. Do you know what I mean? So like that's bad, but I know I had to do things like that. Sorry, I'm just reading chat, just catching up. I'm scrolling up to see if I miss anything. IRS, open up. What do you fucking take, my pennies? Don't take my 7 pennies, IRS, man. Apparently IRS get guns now? Can they shoot me? Hey, pay your fucking... No! Then I get shot? Like, what happened? Is that, like, self-defense? I don't understand. I briefly read, like, something about them having guns now. Are they afraid that people are gonna attack them? Or are they gonna... Do they need to shoot me? I wonder what the reason was. The $600? Do you mean like what I make a week? Not a week, a month? Because I have various ways of paying the bills. As long as my stream generates $600 a month, I can somehow be okay. But I'll tell you, that doesn't always happen, right? So sometimes I got to be like, okay, let's not buy milk, and let's skip. I have like 7. I have that big bag of ramen that I got from Costco. I'll live off that, and I'll put frozen vegetables in it, so it's not like gonna kill me. Sometimes I find myself in that situation, but don't feel sorry for me, because I want to make this clear. This is not real work. I am not a productive member of society. I'm a streamer leech, and I'm doing what I want because I want to do it. All right, so don't at no point to be like, we should help him. Don't do that. All right, don't look at it that way. I think it's important to acknowledge that I'm a failed streamer. I should stop this and do proper work so I could properly help my mom better, right? But I'm being greedy because I want to stream. I'm just being a greedy bitch, dude. All right, let's be honest. That's the truth. Let's go get more sticks while it's daylight instead of just blog posting. You're an entertainer. No, I'm fucking not. Am I selling something to you? Hey everyone, subscribe to NordVPN. Is NordVPN knocking at my door? No, I am not an entertainer. I'm just a fucking bum. I'm a goddamn bum. I wish I could shill NordVPN and get paid, dude. I fucking wish that I could stream all I want. Hello, Raid Shadow. I wish I could shill Raid Shadow. The only way I want to shill stuff is if they let me say exactly what I think about it. Then I'll sell whatever they want. But I want to be able to be like, yeah, this game kind of sucks, dude. Like I don't think they'll let me though. I think that's the point. That I'm supposed to not say the quiet part loud, you know? Thank you, Day. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the gift sub. All right. Don't. You know what? I feel like I'm baiting. Don't do that. No one help me. No one help me right now. Maybe help me later, but not right now. Because whenever I talk about the meta, I always feel terrible if it makes people want to do it, you know? Don't do it right now. Wait for like a day until I say something that makes you mad, and then if you still do it, then I'll accept it, right? But don't do it right now, right? I don't want to come off as like Because this is literally panhandling, right? I don't want to do it right now. Thank you, Nay. I'm not joking. This is serious. Stop. Mystery Man, don't give sub. Don't give sub chunky. Mystery Man, why'd you do it? Don't guilt trip me. All right, don't do this right now. I can't. I will stop the counter. I won't use the counter. I'm not going to count them. Genuinely, don't do it right now. I'm not joking. Really think about it. Like, look, think of how sleazy this is, right? I don't want to bait you guys into doing it. Like, genuinely. Maybe do it tomorrow or something if you still feel the same. Because I just talked about financial stuff, and I feel bad about after coming off that, you know? You aren't baiting me. Whatever. Now we need the... He's using reverse psychology. I could be using reverse psych... I could be a fucking charlatan, dude. Alright? This is social engineering. Don't get social engineered to my bullshit. Don't promote failed streamer. Don't do it. Right? You know who should be getting more money? The guy that has to scrub the fucking toilets at a workplace. Because I don't want to do that job. All right, that's the guy. That's the guy. Slip him a 5. Jesus Christ. Wow, it's spotless in here. Slip that guy a fucking 5. Not me. I'm an asshole. Okay, we have a stack of sticks. That's pretty good. Let me murder a tree. I need more wood. Well, I'm trying to acknowledge what's happening. Right? I just want you guys to be aware, right? Whatever. It's just me overanalyzing everything like always. Get this seed out of here. Get this pine cone out of here. What is this? Turnips. Is there a full turnip? There is. Bring this bad boy home. And I don't think I have room for a wood. But let's get it anyways. We want to make fences. That's why I need the wood. Reverse backseating. Well, I mean... It's not any type of backseating, because this is my channel. The only way it could have been reverse backseating if I was in somebody else's stream, like being a guest stream man, and then from there, that would be reverse backseating, because I'm part of the stream, but it's not my stream, but I'm telling the backseaters how to do things. Get backseated on. I just backseated your backseating of your commentary on backseating. Just devastated. I can't even imagine why you would continue posting at this point. You know, out of shame. Can't believe it. I got Samsa, you guys. We got him. I finally got Samsa. He's never gonna come back to my stream now. Fucking ads. He made a mockery of my backseating. Side seating. Shit, dude, you're right. I was wrong too. Now both me and Samsa can never post again. We can never chat again. It's side seating. That would be side seating. Fucking Baba. I'm gonna ban Baba. He backseated my side seating of the backseating that Samsa backseated. All right, let's put these vegetables away. I overseeded it all. What? The only one overseeding is probably Bezos. Right? When Bezos gets up out of his chamber, out of his cryostasis tube, right? It opens up, it creaks open. All the mist settles on the ground, right? All his servants run up. My liege! They run up to him, they hold a towel because he comes out all oily and wet, right? They start toweling him off. Don't touch me, right? He snatches the towel from his hands. He wipes his naked, floppy body off, right? He gets dry, right? Then he holds out his arms and his servants give him his robe. And then he sits down at a desk with all these screens surrounding him, right? All these screens, and he's like, what's this fucker doing? This streamer's not generating enough revenue, right? He's just, he does that all day. Then he gets on his yacht, right? Maybe kills something in international waters, drinks its blood, sails back, gets back in his cryostasis tube. Who knows? Who knows what Bezos is up to? Right? He's the true backseater of everything. the overseater. He's the overseater of everything. Old Bezos. At least in respects of Twitch and things like that. You got some bauxite? Who got bauxite? $4K blocks? That I don't know if 4K is a lot or a little. It sounds like a lot to me. It sounds like an illegal amount, actually. Because, like, to be an entertainer is a professional, right? An entertainer can put that in their book of things they do, and they could like, drive a fast car, and I can't sit at a Thanksgiving table. Hey, and so how's the business going? I can't. What am I going to tell them? Well, I decided to play some more Vintage Story. Like, what do I say to my uncle? What do I say to my little cousins? Right, my little cousins. Hey, Ed, what are you doing? I don't want to tell them. The last thing I want to do is for my little cousin to be like, I'm going to be a YouTuber. That's the last thing I ever want to hear from my little cousins. No, Jimmy, little Jimmy, no. I want to be like Northern Lion. No, Jimmy. I want to play Rocket League. No, Jimmy. That's the last thing I ever... that's why I can't be an entertainer. I'm just a degenerate trying to survive by talking to random people while playing a game. Right? I'm not going to say... I don't want to... it's too legitimate. Entertainer sounds too legitimate to me. I don't want to do it. I want to Twitch all day and talk. Feels bad, dude. It feels bad. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I want to do. Fucking terrible. Right? I'm not learning any skills. I'm not getting any trades. If there was a situation where I had to support someone else, that I could only do like the bare minimum. It's what I said last time. I know just enough stuff to make it dangerous, right? Oh, I heard that you could filter water through these reeds, and it should be cleaner than when it started. So we all have malaria now. And you gave us malaria. You gave us aggressive malaria eggs in our mouth. Why'd you do it, Enz? Well, I thought, it's cleaner though. Look at it, right? Like, I'll know just enough to fuck us over. I have no developed skills, you guys. None. Everyone's gonna get mega malaria, and it's my fault. If we end up in a survival situation, don't do anything I do. In fact, just let me wander off into the woods and vanish. Don't follow me. Don't anything. All right, because I'm not gonna make it. I'll do my best, right? I'll do my best, but I don't think I'll make it. Right? The first time I got a parlay, I'm gonna get fleeced, dude. You thought Mario was bad when we were playing Mario RPG? You thought Mario was bad at how much he was getting scammed? No, I'm gonna be way worse, dude. I'm gonna be way worse. I'm gonna get scammed all the time in the apocalypse. Hey, I'll trade you 27 cans every 4th moon phase, and all you gotta do is give me that jug of water or whatever it is, and I'll do the wrong math in my head, and then it's all over because he wasn't going to give me any cans of food to begin with. Hey guys, don't worry. I just got us unlimited cans of food. Where's the water, Jug Ends? It's our only jug. You were supposed to get more water. Yeah, but we could just get a new jug. It's over. All right, you don't want me to be in charge of anything. We're all dead. Don't. You should ignore me. If I walk past you during the apocalypse, don't make eye contact with me. If you recognize my voice, right? If I start talking like Duffman, old streamer Eds is gonna survive out here in these woods. Like if I start doing my self-commentary while I'm trying to survive in real life in the woods, just keep walking. Don't talk to me. All right? In fact, get a gun. Just have a gun ready. You don't know. You don't know how dangerous I am. You don't know how dangerous I am. You guys have no clue. All right? I could be a wild man. You don't know how deranged I could get. You know, hunger, being hungry could make you crazy. Don't troll me in the apocalypse. What's wrong with you? You're gonna get shot. Never troll in the apocalypse. They're gonna assume it's not a troll. There's no humor in the apocalypse, only marauders. You try to troll in the apocalypse, you're gonna get lit up, dude. That's the last thing you should do. You might get stabbed, abandoned, run over by a car with like stuff welded on it. It's more deadly when it's welded with stuff, you know? No, don't troll in the apocalypse. In fact, just don't troll in real life. It's just a prank, bro. How many situations do you cheer for the "it's a prank, bro" guy? Never. Think of all the YouTube videos. Think of all the social experiments. It's just a prank, bro. At what point do you ever say, I want to be that guy? No one. Because that guy is such a large and in-charge asshole that you never side with him. Never. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Online, you could get away with it, maybe. Right? But in real life, no. I advise against it. You'll actively get your group against you in the apocalypse. Unless you're soloing the apocalypse, then maybe you could be that guy, right? But if you don't intend to solo the apocalypse, don't do it. You guys are liars. All right, so that I'm going to assume, what's the name of that blonde fella and that other blonde fella that's his brother? And they just, I don't understand why, but people watch them because they live in the house and they do stuff. Right? I forgot his name. I think one of them boxed and got boxes, and then the other one goes into the woods with dead bodies. What are their names? Logan Paul. So you guys side with Logan Paul. It's the same person? I thought it was two. I thought there were two of them. I thought it was like the Logan brothers, the Paul brothers. I thought there was two of them. There's only one of them? Wait, there are two, but the boxer and the forest guy are the same one. Okay. So they're not, so what heinous acts has the brother done? They're scumbags? So like, here's the thing though. Are they actually scumbags? Or to me, the whole the woods thing is a little, I don't think it's, well, you know what it is? Because you're making money off people killing themselves. So yeah, you know what? Yeah. I just don't understand why they thought it was a good idea. Maybe he knew it was a bad idea and didn't care. That makes him a bigger scumbag. But I was gonna say, are they actually scumbags or are they just successful so people hate them? Because people do hate people just for being successful. Like Beastmasters on our server. People hate Beastmasters because they're successful. Right? On Final Fantasy XI. He did a crypto scam recently. A crypto scam. Is this something, do you think that, like, I guess if he went into it thinking he'll make money but had an out, and he didn't risk his own money, then yeah, it's totally a scam. Did he lose money? Or did he make money? That was bad. Ugh. What was bad? The forest stuff is lucky. He made a game with NFTs. Is it Square getting in deeper with the concept of NFTs? Do you know does anybody know the details of what Square is doing? I don't understand NFTs. Cryptocurrency, I understand, because they're trying to have a new currency. And the concept is that theoretically there's a limit to them. So you could use it to trade with, theoretically, right? And then nefarious activities like it because it's harder to keep track of. But what is it like? I don't understand an NFT because it's just a picture, but can't you just screenshot it? Like, I don't get it. Is it just a different crypto coin, but you pretend that nobody can copy and paste this? Is that all NFTs are? He's getting better than before. Screenshot it. I don't know anything about NFTs, Baba. Look, I don't know if you can screenshot. I thought NFTs were like pictures. I could. Is this still up? Hold on. Let's make an NFT. It's time. Let me mute the game. You're gonna be here first. This is the first ends NFT. Hold on. Let me mute this. Should we draw? Okay, let's draw for tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna play more of what's that game called? Robotron, Unitron, Acceleron. I'm gonna draw another enemy in that game. All right, and then we'll see if it happens. One of the zones is a water zone. Okay, so I'm gonna draw an enemy that's in the water zone. It's fine. Because it's such a generic name, it sounds like it's something else. Robotron, Acceleron, Unitron. I think it's Unitron, Biomotors, Extreme. Biomotor Unitron. Biomotor Unitron. All right, let's draw a Biomotor Unitron enemy. There's a water area, so we got to draw a clam. All right, I'm going to draw... It's going to be a clam guy. All right. Enz, are you drawing butts? I'm not drawing butts. It's going to be a clam enemy in Biomotor Unitron. It's going to be in the water section. Okay? Let's draw the bottom part now. Maybe, I don't know how to add, like, thickness to this. Like, how do you make this have, like a thickness to it? We'll have it, like, taper off, get all skinny over here. All right, it's kind of like sideways now. All right? Put, like, a little ridge. Little ridges here. Clam ridges. All right? Now put the bottom part over here. How do I draw this? Right? What is that, Ed? So you put your sunglasses in there? No, it's gonna be a monster. This is a monster. How do I, if I drew this like this, how do I draw this bottom part? How do perspectives work? Don't worry, depth perception is my best skill. Right? It's my best. It's my best. Hold on, let me delete this. It's my best skill. All right, like this, and then get all skinny over here. Some, right? That kind of makes sense. It kind of looks like a... This part might be bigger than this, but it's like a derpy one, right? He's a malformed clam monster. Don't worry about it. It's too big, Enz. Are you drawing a toilet, Enz? I'm not drawing a toilet. This isn't... Shut up. Why would you say that? Do I walk up to your drawings and say, is this a piece of shit? I don't do that to you. Don't do it to me. All right. Can we see you draw? Aren't I drawing? You can't see this? What do you mean by that? All right. Now, This is, remember, we're drawing an enemy in Biomotor Unitron. And they have very stupid enemies. It's gonna be a clam, but it's just gonna have like it's not gonna have a face or eyes, it's gonna have arms, like Geodude arms. Alright, gonna give him like a big old buff arm, little tiny elbow nub, right? And it's not very arm-like. Look, I can't draw arms. It's like a... Okay, we'll just give him wavy noodle arms because I can't draw. I'm gonna give him a wavy noodle arm. This could still happen though, because the tentacles. All right, we're gonna give him a Actually, that's right. It wouldn't have arms. It would have a tentacle. All right, it's gonna have 2 tentacles coming out the side. All right, it's like one of my Japanese animes. This is perfect. This is working out. They'll have like a weird tongue kind of appearance, right? So let me erase this part. Let's erase all this. Let's erase all of it. We don't need this anymore. We're gonna have like it's gonna be like a big tongue, right? It's gonna have tentacle arms, and it's gonna have maybe it'll have like 2 angry eyeballs. So I'm gonna give it some angry eyeballs as well. Let me erase this. We don't need it. Get out of here. Okay. Let's draw like the flesh, like the body of a clam. So how are vegetarians okay with eating a clam? Do they have central nervous system? Do they have a brain? Do they operate by reaction? If something doesn't have feelings, is it okay to eat it? Vegetarian, not vegans. I know vegans, they have more rules, specifications. But like, what was it? What's that? No FX? They have no eyes. Wait, they have no face. Okay? They have no eyes to cry clam tears. All right? They don't have like a central nervous system, do they? I know they have some nerves. They got to do stuff, to sense things, right? Do they have a brain? Is there a brain? You're a pescatarian? Is that right? Pescatarian? Is that how you say that? What are pescatarians like? They got to keep it on the down low. They're not like vegans where they have to tell you. Right? I never heard of a pescatarian. I never met one. Pescatarian sounds like what you do by accident. Like you don't know it yourself. Like, well, all I eat is this because I live in the ocean. Right? I'm one of those, we live on those rafts out in sea. I'm a pescatarian. I don't think anyone's a pescatarian by design or by on purpose. They don't actively choose to pescatariate. Hard C? Pescatarian? Oh, my bad. Pescarate. There's a few. Okay, what do you call someone that only eats Salisbury steaks from Banquet? Well, that's just a degenerate. That's just a degenerate end. Okay, we drew the tongue part. And ends. I mean, ends. That's terrible. You never want to identify as me. Only I want to identify as me. You never want to identify as an ends. That sounds like a huge mistake on your part. All right, we're gonna make some space for the eyeballs. I want to give them some angry looking eyes. You know what? I don't think it'll have this, but just for fun, let's give them like Sonic eyeballs. Do you guys know what a Sonic eyeball is? For some reason, in Sonic games, whenever they have characters, I don't know why they do this. I don't know why people find this acceptable. All right, here are some eyeballs. All right, anime eyeballs. Hey man, it's me, anime guy. I love anime, right? Here's some anime eyeballs. He's looking at something. Right, maybe he's got like chubby cheeks. Right, maybe it's like chubby cheek guy. Whatever, he's looking at something, right? He's looking at stuff with his anime eyeballs. All All right. But for some reason, Sonic eyeballs, I don't know why, it'd be like, hey, I'm a Sonic character and my eyes are connected together. I have one eyeball. I'm Sonic character, and my eyeball is one eyeball, and it's all connected. And everyone is okay with this, and no one will ever mention it. Why? It's not. These are not like spheres. They're all one object. That means that their eyeball, their organ, like shifts and moves, and like what on the sideways view, it would look like this, right? It'd be like something like this from the side, and it extends outward like a cylinder, right? Like an outward cylinder. What the fuck is this? It's like an ass. They have an ass eyeball. All right? I don't like Sonic characters because they why do they have a single eyeball? A mono eye. But they have two eyes. So that means that there's like bundles of nerves behind this, right? They got like weird nerve stuff behind it. Right? It's got the little veins, they like wire up to your brain eventually. So they have all this stuff, but in one thing, right? So like further inside, right? They have the cone, right? And then all the rods and shit to receive light and shit. The things that how is it chemically controlling? Because there's chemical reactions in your eyes, like when you adjust for eyesight or splotches and shit. Like it's all one. So how does it separate the two? Does Sonic see in a weird way? If this was real, what would Sonic see? You ever seen like examples of like when a fly, it's like, oh, compound eyes, they would see this. Dogs see this. What would Sonic see? Just a bunch of OCs? He's never gonna make it. Maybe Sonic is actually blind by choice. Because he never wants to see all the fucking OCs people make of him. Hey, Sonic. Yeah? Check this out. I drew you kissing Amy. Oh, that's great. That's real great. I gotta go real fast away from you. I'll see you later. What's that guy's name? I'll see you later. What's Sonichu guy's name? The guy. Chris? I'll see you later, Chris. Chris Kun. Chris, I have a restraining order. Sonic would have a restraining order. A restraining order and a cease and desist on Chris Kun. If Sonic were real. I don't know how anything when I talk about stuff, Dark. Okay, we're gonna give him merged Sonic eyes. All right, we're gonna give him merged Sonic eyes. It's got to be done. All right, this big ol' kind of butt. It's got some butt qualities, but it'll look less butt-like soon. At least I hope so. It's like, Ans, are you drawing weird boobs? I'm not drawing weird boobs, White. I'm not drawing weird boobs. All right, let's give him a little shine, like a little shiny bit here. All right, we're gonna give him some deep blue eyes because he's a deep sea creature. Okay. Maybe another one. I don't know how Sonic eyes do it. Do they have shiny bits on the white part? I don't know. Let's make let's make it some deep shiny blues. Right? Some sweet baby blues. All right, and then let's make the shell kind of like an off purple. Is it gonna spill everywhere? I think it is. Let's touch this up before we use the paint bucket tool. You got to be very responsible. Observe, enhance. Look at this. This would have spilt everywhere. All right, be responsible with your paint bucket. Don't fuck it up. All right. This looks so stupid. Look, I bet you anything it'll show up. It'll show up in the game. Let's make this part kind of like a little purplish. The shell part. Uh-oh. I think I almost messed up a spot here. Enhanced. I don't know. Hard to tell. You know what? I think we got it right. I think we could risk it. Nice. Hold on. There's a little... Gotta adjust here. Nice. Can you imagine if I didn't fill that in? I'd be a laughing stock. People would make fun of my drawings, dude. I gotta add more, like, depth to the arms. There's not enough... I don't know how to draw. Right? Let's try to make it look thick. How can I add depth to this? Because it's, like, cylinder shaped. How do you do that? How we color it? What if I just put, like, a dark spot here? Right? Do some of that. Maybe do some back here. I don't like this second one. Let's get rid of that one. Maybe a dark spot here. You know, kind of make it more tentacly. Just a little bit. I'm not an artist, you guys. I'm just a regular guy. Good enough for me. Should we put suction cups? Right? Maybe we should add some suction cups to this bad boy. Is the stream fucking up? Oh shit, good point. Am I paused? Is the stream flickering, you guys? It's fine? It's flickering on my OBS. No, I paused the game, we're okay. Are you telling me to get back to the game, Baba? And stop fucking MS Painting! Go play the fucking game, you idiot! Hold on! I'm having a moment. I gotta capture this. If I don't capture this, I'll lose the vision. Alright? Hold on. You guys called me an entertainer. I'm an artiste. Let me artisticize. Let me artist things. Okay? This is my art. All right, this is what I do. Let's paint this part. We're gonna make it slightly darker though. All right, make it just a little bit, tiny bit darker. Not a lot. Hopefully that's noticeable. Just a different shade. It's dark enough. I like it. Okay. Now I gotta like put some lines in this. It's too maybe I could put like a ridge, like the suggestion of a ridge indentation, right? Maybe like something like this too. This is smooth, but let's give it a little scoop. There's depth in there, right? He's like a weird tongue guy inside of this thing. All right, so this kind of comes out like this. This doesn't make sense. The right side, so get rid of those. In fact, none of this makes sense. The way I drew this, the perspective on this side, I don't know how to fix this. How would I make this more like this side? How do you fix this? Right, I gotta draw like a lump here because it's kind of like bent. It's not frown. It's not a frown. It just looks like a frown now. Maybe I should make it way smaller and kind of like scatter like this. That just looks gross. Maybe I could do it with coloring. I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. Let's just ignore that part. Don't look at that. Don't look at this. All right? Don't look at any of that. Now, what color should the flesh be? Let's make it like a sickly pink. Like a sickly pink. Like, oh my god, why is it this pink? All right. Is it gonna spill? It might spill over here. Nice. And that's disgusting. I know. But that's the kind of enemies they have in this game. Let's use an off-color white on the eyeballs in case I make this into an asset for the stream. Yes, this might be a reoccurring character on the stream. Deal with this is my OC. This is my what the fuck is the name of the game? This is my Unitron Robolords OC. Okay? Robotron. Is that a butt? It's not a butt. Okay? It's a clam. It's like it's it's the thing, it's the weird muscle thing. I don't know what to call it. What do you call it? It's its body. Don't worry about it. Let's make this slightly off-white. Right? Nice. You know, that's a little too dark. Let's undo that. And this is more for me, right? So I don't have to make it actually white. This is more of like, if I make this into like a PNG in Photoshop or something, it'll just be easier for me. You're like, Eds, that doesn't make sense. Don't worry about it. When have I ever made sense to you? If you say all the time, then I have deep concerns. I have deep concerns. Oh, whatever. I'll keep it. Gotta fill these in. Okay. Enhance. No! 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 There, we got it. I think we got it. We might have got it. Feels like we got it. Alright, what color should the tentacles be, though? Should it be gray? Should it be slightly purple? I feel like I'm feeling like a creamish orange. I'm thinking like a weird off color. Like I want it to look kind of gross. Right? Oh yeah, suction cups. Should we draw suction cups? Let me see. It's thorax? I don't know what thorax is. This is gonna take forever. Alright, out of laziness, I'm only gonna give him 3 suction cups on the tip. He only keeps them on just the tip. Nice. Now it's even more disgusting. He's only got 3. Let's make it a like off orange, yellowish kind of color. Because I feel like he's already kind of pastel themed. Alright. I think this will fill in, right? Oh yeah, that's fucking gross, dude. I hate this. If I saw this, I would be mad. Are you guys unfollowing right now? How many people have unfollowed? Let's make this a darker color. Let's make it like this. I hate this. I don't like it because I hate it because it's flesh colored. Right? What if it's just like human skin texture? What if it's just like human skin? How much more disgusting does that make it? Should we make it shiny because it's wet? How would I do that? Can I just use white? I hate it. No, it's fucking gross, dude. I just made it more repulsive, dude. Alright, ready to make it nice and shiny. Oh, why is it so shiny? Is it wet? Okay, let's take a look at our masterpiece. Okay, we gotta put some shine on the top here. We need some shine. It'll be even more fucking wet. We gotta draw like droplets. Droplets need to be flying off this thing. All right, let's put a little shiny bit here. All right, fill this in. We're gonna put some droplets. Okay, it's like the guy that spits. It's the guy that spits and he stands way too close to you, right? You see it on your glasses, and you try to passive aggressively let him know that he's spitting on you. You take off your glasses, you're like, ugh. You wipe them down, you put them back on, take the hint, but they just keep talking. They even get closer, right? It's like that. So he's gonna have like little droplets flying off him. Let's add some droplets. I just threw up. Well, then you understand. I haven't experienced a close talker since high school. The last close talker I encountered was in high school. Don't say it's cum. Don't say that. That's fucking gross, dude. It's just shiny. All right, it's just shiny. Don't say that. All right. Now we're gonna draw little droplets. Should I just draw it as dots? How should I draw this? I don't know how to draw. Do I draw like wiggle symbols? No, that's just shockwaves. I don't I don't know how to convey wiggleness. How do you wiggle a tentacle? I I don't know. It looks pretty wiggly to me. Well, hold on. We got to add some like depth to the tongue part. I don't know how to convey that. Right? Let's just make it darker and see if it looks like there's some depth to it. Again, I am not a classically trained artist, okay? I'm all self-taught. I'm self-taught, you guys. Let's try a fat line. We need it thick. And this is too dark. Same color. And is that his mouth? It's not a mouth. It'll look different when we fill it in, maybe. No, it just looks like a mouth. Do you guys get what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to like add a different color so it seems darker because it's like indented. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how to do that though. Like, how do you do that? How do you draw something like that? This is like coloring techniques. Now it's just like a frowny face. Maybe I should give up the dream. Maybe I just put a little bit of colors. No, then it's just like diseased. I don't know how to do it. But we're gonna have to settle for this. All right, now I gotta name him. This is Clamoid. This is Clamoid. So I predict that on that robot game that we're gonna play tomorrow, there's gonna be an enemy that's similar to this. All right, Clamoid. Hold on, let's use black. Oh yeah, I forgot. Didn't I have like a stupid signature that I'm supposed to hide on all our drawings? I forgot what it was though. Whatever. They'll know. It's like a Bob Ross painting. You'll just know. Oh, this is an Eds piece. This is Ed's trash. Hold on. Thicker lines. Clamoid. It's the Clamoid. Legendary beast of the sea. And that just looks like Lamoid. I know it's Clamoid. We stylized his name. It's his own signature. This is how... I'm gonna give him a pen. Alright, let's give him like a pencil. Alright. Is that a joint, Ends? It's not a joint. It's like a pencil. Right? That's his... He wrote that himself. Where? I don't know. Just pretend. That's his signature. This is the Clamoid signature. Oh. This is how he signs everything. All his documents. That's how he signs his things. That's how you know Clamoid. He's doing his taxes. That's what I gotta do soon. I gotta do my taxes. Alright, good job, Clamoid. Let's save this one. Let me save this. Eds, did you just ruin my rare vintage story stream by drawing an unrelated creature of the deep? Yes. I'm sorry. Okay. Clamoid. Saved. You guys want to see the other drawing from yesterday? No one wants to see anything. This stream is over. This stream is fucking over. I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a robot game and maybe a mission or two of Rebel Star. That'll be for tomorrow. Thank you guys for spending your time with me. Thank you guys for lurking if you're just lurking. I'm gonna eat something. I don't think I have anything to do. So I'm probably just gonna play Final Fantasy. It's probably what's gonna happen. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here and putting up with my bullshit. I genuinely am super fortunate to have anybody stick around, dude. Because I don't stream properly. I don't properly play the game. I don't do proper commentary. I don't know what's wrong with me. Bye, you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Because I'm always back tomorrow. Bye, you guys. Can't believe Clamoid has robot Sonic eyes.